Starfield versus Basic Human Taste. Duel 1. Heaven or Hell. Let's mock. I am razorfist alongside Mr. Terrangel. Are you ready to turn this game's pronouns into was, were?
I am more than ready. I've been waiting for this for so long. It's gonna be just as good as Star Citizen and No Man's Sky, right?
Yeah, I wish it were just as fictitious. Holy fuck. Hold the fort and read a couple of chats here while I turn the lights on. Just for a sec.
Alrighty. Ashley, you crazy bitch, what were you doing? What were you thinking? Thank you for that 100 before the stream even started. I expect more than Fallout 4 in space, and I got it. We got pronouns across the mulatto Milky Way. Invisible walls on every corner of the endless star system. And dick riders from foaming forums on Earth to Saturn. Looks like your prediction was right in your Skyrim vid.
Wasn't it though? Did you guys if you guys haven't familiarized,
I don't like mayonnaise.
If you haven't familiarized, it's a new workout sensation sweeping the nation.
I only VHS.
Yeah. If you haven't refamiliarized yourself with my Starfield rant when it was initially revealed, I highly recommend. What is it called? Like Starfield, the best Skyrim expansion yet, or some shit like that. All right, so there are times playing this, and I haven't gotten that far. I didn't want to play too much because I wanted the snark to stay fresh. But there were times when I was playing it where I was, you know, kind of wishing it was a mod, because it would at least explain, you know, some of the Euro jank in this non-European game. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start up Starfield.
I can't wait.
Heaven help us. Yes, we are going to play an ultra-wide. I mean, who would want to miss out on all this detail? These beautiful NPCs who don't at all look like escapes from a retard factory. All right.
Starfield features, graphics, and gameplay.
Yes!
Parentheses.
Hey, I wonder if there's collectibles.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
I know one thing. In just the amount I played, there's plenty of fucking girl bosses. Holy shit. The first chick you talk to, literally the dude says, "You're the boss woman," in like the second line of dialogue. I don't even know what to do with that.
Overkill, thank you for the $1 and the unicorn sticker.
We may well have guests, by the way. Putting a call out to all my friends. If you have my Discord, hit me up, whatever. You're welcome, Sargon, whoever the fuck, to hang out and take the righteous piss out of this fucking game, because it deserves it. All right, let's see here. No, let's go new.
Drawing a large crowd, thank you for joining us, everyone.
Yeah, Godspeed, everyone. Time to roast some fucking Starfield. Oh, here we go. The minimalist white font on black. The hallmark of all modern Bethesda games.
I can't wait for someone.
They love this logo. Like, Todd Howard has fucking wet dreams about that fucking Starfield logo, and I don't know why it doesn't look that good.
I can't wait for someone to mod the actual Skyrim intro into this game.
Well, dude, look around. You're literally on a cart.
Yeah.
You're fucking.
Hey, Rusty. Lone boy,
I
what
think
an
we've reached
uninspired
Morrowind.
main
I'm
menu.
sure they'll let us go.
Just do what you did last time, and you'll find.
Oh, right.
Follow my
How we
one
look
Sorry,
at
guys. I'll turn on the subtitles in a
Hello,
moment.
what's my
I
one
hate you to
simple
miss out on this masterful dialogue.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full
Did
of
she just
credit.
ask me to go steady?
Yeah, totally. It's just like
Quiet, here comes the guard.
Stardock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
That guy sounds like Freddie Prinze Jr. Is that Freddie Prinze Jr.? I know he needs the work.
Fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around.
Game's a bit quiet, yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300
We'll
meters.
pump up the jam.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any.
It won't let me change the settings until I get out of this stupid
Pay for our own helium.
dialogue sequence.
Well,
Don't
after
worry,
this,
you're missing
we'll have
precisely
enough
fucking
junk fuel
nothing.
to bounce from one
They're
end of the
miners.
solar
They're
system to
fucking
the next.
they're mining rock.
More money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives.
I could convey the fact that they're miners through purely mime work.
Worst stream ever.
Whoa!
Feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the
The comic book guy was plenty loud though.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay. As soon as this is done, we'll turn the subtitles on and crank up the volume. All right, there we go.
Just makes you want to play Deep Rock Galactic.
Don't it though?
Give me the 300 credits or I'll call the police. Make me.
Did you turn on any of the space notifications or?
Space.
We have a lot.
Okay.
All right, cool.
I'll turn on.
What is
What's
it?
that flashing?
Accessibility? Yes, it is. Okay, dialogue, subtitles, and general subtitles. I hate subtitles a whole lot.
God, how are we on time?
Oh, and you pumped up the audio too?
A little
Yep.
longer. Grab some samples.
Always.
How's it sound? Let me know if it's still too low. Keep in mind, this is one of those fucking... Well, shit. This game has chronic modern game-itis, right? Where, hey, we watch lots of shitty movies with bad volume mixing, so the game will be alternately way too fucking quiet and blaringly, deafeningly fucking loud, right? Like, this is what's happening to video games as they steadily arc toward that, hey, we're cinematic too, fucking... Yeah, so this game has that issue. We get into combat, it may well be
Remember that.
not loud, but it'll be much more audible.
Never take that
How's it sound, Taryn?
helmet off down here.
I'm listening, and so far the dialogue is low, like you said, but I'm actually hearing like the
Do people really
ambient
pay
sound
money to see this stuff?
very well.
Know what I love about working in Freestyle Collective space?
The notifications are a bit loud though.
A job like this in the United Colony?
Well, that's because the desktop audio's...
Yeah, pumped up.
I mean, what do you want? Alright, you guys.
This one over here.
Look at this one!
No! No, no, no!
And don't worry, guys.
No,
we
no,
will-
no! I know your job better than you do!
We'll get to your donos.
Paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's
There
go.
are a lot of you.
What do we say, Dusty?
Once again, guys. Once again, we have another Bethesda game. Go
I
watch,
don't like
go
mayonnaise.
watch my Skyrim review. The fucking hayride bound for Middle Earth. You guys remember that entire rant, I'm sure.
Stay the course?
Where Bethesda have openings that don't really acclimate you to the fucking game. This is a constant problem with fucking Bethesda games. You have a vast, sprawling, open fucking world, and it's like, hey, let's have an opening that's about as linear as Hank Hill's urethra. Let's go ahead and make that fucking happen. They did it in fucking Skyrim. They did it in Fallout fucking 4. They did it in Fallout 3, even. They're doing it yet again here. You're literally in a mine tunnel with... Hell, at the very beginning of this sequence, I don't know if you guys can tell, I can't even run. Right? My bipedal
Don't believe me?
velocity
It's
is
all
fucking...
in the numbers.
Is fucking baked in.
Yes, ma'am.
So I can't run right now. I will be able to in a moment. But I literally have to sit here and watch this set PC horseshit. The only mercy here is that this intro is a little shorter than Skyrim's. Which I am not a fan of the Skyrim intro, as you will.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
All right.
Deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out.
I'm busy.
And this was vital to get in here, me mining some rocks.
Don't trust China. China
It really
is
does.
asshole.
It really does make you want to play Deep Rock Galactic, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
We need to do that.
We really do.
Drew Jumpman Gillette, thank you for that 20. Anytime Terran struggles reading a super chat, I wonder if either he's actually illiterate or the super chatter vomited on the keyboard trying to communicate in English.
A little of column A, a little of column B.
Got a few more digs to go before I feel
More of column B than you would suspect.
It's time. You're with me.
Okay. And now I can kind of move around a little bit. I am not a big fan of the walking velocity. This is your walking speed. Fucking makes you want to prescribe Risperdal to a glacier. And this is your running speed. Get a little middle ground in here, please.
Face player.
Fucking
thank you for the
Speedy
20.
Gonzalez or Eeyore. These are your choices.
Pool for the week. What is the ETA on the first major glitch?
I don't know. We'll see in a moment. Oops.
And how many times will the game crash before the end of the stream?
That's terrible.
Let's go.
Alright.
Metalhead Madman, welcome back, and thank you for the 20. Here's hoping the rewind will still be up tomorrow. Can't listen live as much as...
The rewind. Thank
Yes,
you very
the
much.
rewind.
Get it right, god damn it. We're live from inside Ann Coulter's vagina.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
If you
That's
look over
terrible.
here, you can see her still bitching about the wall. Of course, you'd bitch about the wall too if you hit it as hard as Ann Coulter has.
We're getting close, I think.
Fair.
Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
All right.
Handsome and brilliant, thank you for the 500 Egyptian dollars.
Egyptian dollars?
That's about 15 bucks.
What are you like? What are
You're letting me loose?
we? We're like trading in beads and pharaoh artifacts.
Jobs. Client is on his way.
I'm gonna get like a carpet in the mail. Fucking Cleopatra is gonna be rolled up in it.
You know they...
What a shame.
You know, what
But
they
it's
would,
Cleopatra 2525.
you know what the British used to do with the excess mummies that they found?
I-
When they
Is
were
this gonna be
haul-
a joke about how
No,
Brits
no,
call
seriously.
their mom mummy?
When they were hauling them out in trains, all the artifacts and shit, they would just toss the mummies in the fucking furnace and burn them.
But enough about English cooking.
Handsome and Brilliant says, "This is my first time sitting through your live, dude. I'm also handsome and brilliant."
Whoa! A lot of that going around these days, huh? Fuck. Godspeed and thank you for joining us. Alright. This whole thing I don't really get. You have to, like, carve the fucking barnacles off of the thing. And then grab it.
Konnichiwa, curator crepes.
Alright. I think this is...
American musician, thank you for joining us for the first
Oh,
time.
you better have Home Planet in here. You better have that activated.
I'm gonna go through it. Don't worry. I'm glad more people are waking up to the soft propaganda being put in media, such as the Project Protect Trans Kids flag from the new Spider-Verse movie.
And in gaming, of course, Spider-Man, the Spider-Man game was one of the first big fronts on the whole, if you dare to remove this woke element or that woke element via mods, we will ban you from the Nexus mods, right? This is why the appeal to irrelevancy fallacy is such a fucking fallacy. Because pronouns are no big fucking deal right up until you try and take them out of the game and share that mod with other people. Then you're banned.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how that works.
It's such a not a big deal and not a thing that we will cancel you.
Grabbing Michelle Obama's donger. 3
Oh.
speeds on the... Oh, shit!
Oh God!
Suddenly the game is digitally remastered in THX.
The Reapers are coming.
Yes. So Mass Effect.
Yeah.
You are so fucking correct. Can you tell they have a theme of circles in this game?
Bumcrack Jones says, "Hi,
Fucking
Razor.
circle jerk more like.
I enjoy your vids."
Godspeed. Thank you for joining us. Please don't let this stream put you off.
I believe the jury's still out.
I apologize for nothing.
Argos extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, here we... They're literally doing the fucking Pip-Boy character creation thing again.
At least you could see it clearly.
I
The
guess.
fucking creator in Fallout 3 is horrendous.
Oh, it's terrible.
Like you're literally like in an in-game screen, and you're trying to customize your
She
shit.
looks distinctly girl bossy. Like, I don't know what her class is, but I know she wants to speak to my manager.
Oh, the woman with the
Lubabonti Quanda.
yeah, she's got a dick.
Holy shit. Space Kurt Russell.
Jack the Reaper, you rang, not you. The Space Reapers.
Right.
I swear to God, if the game comes to that,
Yeah,
like
I
literally the fucking Reapers
I
are
haven't
coming.
read many spoilers of the story because I don't think there's even that many spoilers out there because, and here's a spoiler for you, story in this game kind of sucks. And no one's really playing it or has much incentive to. So I haven't seen a whole lot of plot spoilers. I won't throw them out in the stream because I fucking don't know them, just like most people don't.
I just want to customize my ship, build my base on a
Exactly.
fucking mountain on an isolated alien planet, and be left the fuck alone.
You fucking seeing this? Fucking
And I also want to play Starfield.
Lieutenant Commander Jada Pinkett Smith over here. Fuck.
Oh my God.
Get my wife's name out your fucking mouth!
How many teenagers is she fucking?
All right, we are. I hope you all understand. We are going to play as President Games A Starfield, and there's nothing you can do about it. This is happening. All right. There we go.
Scarfy the Strange, I think Sarkeesian is one of the default characters.
Why does he have chick hips? Oh, he doesn't have chick hips. He has hoses on his outfit for no reason in particular.
Clear Skies, thank you for the 20. Godspeed, Razor. Second RPG book coming close to publishing, and I am partway through my first sci-fi novel, with a few others in the series already prepped. Going to a Dance with the Dead and Beast in Black concert tomorrow.
Bitchin'. All right, let's see here. James Garfield had the whole... Oh, that's James Garfield's hair right there. Why did they know? Did they know people would want to play as James Garfield in this game? Because that's his exact hair.
I swear to God, when I do play this eventually, there is like a preset that almost looks like Snake Plissken. I think I'm going to play as Snake Plissken.
God.
Cyber Slayer, thank you for joining us for the first time, and welcome. Hey, Razor, I'm currently reading my way through the Redwall book series,
Nice.
and was wondering, which is your favorite Redwall story? I am a big fan of the Long Patrol.
Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of Salamander. My favorite of all time is probably the Outcast of... No, it's the Bellmaker. It's the Bellmaker. But that whole era. The Bellmaker's my favorite one of all time. And probably after that, I really dig the Outcast of Redwall and Salamandastron. Salamandastron is kind of like a... It's kind of like if badgers were Vikings. Like it's a Celtic or maybe a Viking, kind of like a bloody war story. It's really cool. Really, really good story. Widely considered one of, if not the best, Redwall.
Space Plissken, thank you. I will definitely be doing that.
All right. I think James Garfield's eyes were blue. These are not sentences you expect to hear on a game stream, by the way. Hey, what color were President James Garfield's eyes? Okay. Would like to hear a good story about a bridge.
Now's a good time to go back in time and read some of your first
You gonna
donos.
sing the song?
No.
You gonna
Dustin
give
the
us a
Grim.
little Huey Lewis? No?
You know it. I am not going to submit 3,000 people to me singing, okay? We want them to stay.
All right.
Destin the Grim.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Heaven or Hell, Duel 1, let's mock.
There we go.
Wanted to know who your favorite voice actors are. For me, Jim Cummings, Tony J, Frank Welker, and Rob Paulson.
Oh, Yong Yeah, for sure.
Rank among the goats.
So much emoting potential. It's like fucking.
Don't trust China.
I
China
couldn't
is
get through
asshole.
it. I couldn't get through it. Okay, we're president. We gotta be. What was James Garfield? Was he an industrialist to start with? Do we fucking? I don't even know. We're gonna be an industrialist.
You believe in Jesus, Senator? Well, you're gonna meet him.
Godspeed, Bronson. Starting skills, persuasion, security. I do like security being on there, and research methods. That sounds like about the worst perk you could have. And once again, another Bethesda product with no fucking RPG stats in it. Just more perks than Charlie Sheen's medicine cabinet. That's what we do now at Bethesda. No RPG stats, just fucking perks. And this one's weird. File not found. You would think that would be like a customizable class, but it's not. It's just like random ballistics, piloting, and wellness. The fuck?
Vagina.
It's a vagina class. Okay, gotcha. All right. Or maybe it's a classy vagina. Okay. Raised universal, raised enlightened. Let's see here.
Oh, I did leave the weeb ones on. Go ahead, fix that.
Today is fine day in California. Huh?
What?
That was an exclusive Streamlabs one. Thank you.
Wildy's here.
I don't know what the hell that was.
It's a meme.
All right. Hero work. Are we gonna have the adoring fan? Are we gonna? Of course, knowing James Garfield, he'll probably be an assassin. I think we'll go. We'll go Terra Firma. Let's go. That's a good. These are kind of like I gather from this. Someone in the chat could correct me if I'm wrong, but I gather that these are kind of like. I mean, it's space Fallout. It's Fallout.
Yeah.
It's fucking those limiters that you put on your playthrough. Oh, you can't be around. You're better with radiation, but when you eat potato chips, you shit blood, right? Like it's those kind of things. It's that kind of shit. So, like, I don't know. Anyway, so let's can we pause and just appreciate the fact that Bethesda has, for the last 4 games or whatever, not even asked you for your fucking character stats. But now they're asking you for your pronouns, which folks, when you really process that, it is official. Real life has more role-playing elements than Bethesda games.
There you go.
That's what we've arced around to.
Now it's time to see which of our stories are based. Was this story based? Yes. Was this story based? Yes, it was.
Yes, you thought this story was based? You're right.
Is this story based? Do you think this one was based? If you thought this one was based, you're right.
Is this story based? Yes.
Yes.
Although this story has been updated for our show.
The 2 stories tonight were based.
We're based. All right, that was really good timing too.
I love it when that one comes up.
All right. President Games Starfield, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be a fine Victorian gentleman in space. In space. Oh, God damn it. How do you finalize this horse? Oh, that's right. The stupid little buttons pop up. This happened to me the first time I played. All right. There we go.
You good?
Pronoun. Well, obviously it's they, them. I mean, if James Garfield were around here today, he would be a they, them. Actually, he would be a was, were, but okay.
Oh, yeah. You were a real rags to riches to rags story when you signed on. From space
Hey, thanks for pointing out my rags, bitch.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was this light and music and a THX logo.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing?
Can anyone confirm there are no character attributes in this game? I haven't played long enough to, like, know.
You'd think you'd know by now, right? But I'm guessing there are.
No strength, no speed, no fucking dexterity or Starfield equivalents, no?
I think it's all perks.
Seriously? Again?
Only skills, yeah.
Fucking! You wanna throw me a bone here, Bethesda? Like, fuck, I don't...
Wait.
Nice to meet you, general man person. Josh, thank you for the 20.
Any less fucking character traits, and I'd have to start a video essay channel on YouTube.
9/11.
I'm excited because...
Why, Barbie Island Princess is an ode to the human condition. A 10-part, 20-hour docu-series.
Just trying to get through.
Josh says, I'm excited because I'm going to see Peter Gabriel next month.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. His new album sounds really good so far.
The songs from his upcoming new album are great.
Yeah, they sound fucking killer. His best album in a while.
And what's your favorite album?
Peter Gabriel 3. Whatever, security, whatever the fuck you call it.
The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again.
Okay.
I don't like
Oh, that's right.
mayonnaise.
You can back out of these and they still play, which I appreciate.
I always appreciate that.
I appreciate.
Doomsday Machine, thank you for that 50. The left wants to make acronyms? We can play that game too. They really underestimate my power. Trump. Hey, that works. They really underestimate my power. Godspeed, Razor and Terran. Thank you and Godspeed.
Why can't I use this computer? I assume the computers are normally interactive. I assume. Starware? Really? Did everybody in this world that they construe they've created just simultaneously agree, all right, it's the future. Everything's got to have the word star in it. Let's we're going to start building domes. That's the first rule of fucking sci-fi. Everyone starts building domes and everyone puts the word star in everything. Or space.
Startheon.
That's
pretty good.
Space Theon.
You alright?
What's up,
Josh,
my dude?
Need some coffee
Thank you
or
for that.
something?
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man.
Don't trust China. China is
I
asshole.
think I'm gonna make a personal log right now. I think
Clayton Machine. Thank you for the 20.
they took the time to do this. Are you seeing this?
Oh my god, what the
Vagina.
Oh, you had to flip the...
Vagina.
You can flip.
Vagina. Vagina.
This has to be an inside joke of some kind, like the employee restrooms. People had an argument about which way it should face.
Well, there's the
I
correct
bet you
way.
anything it's like an inside joke.
There's the correct way and then the barbaric way.
Yeah, there's... Wow.
Clayton Machine.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Hey, not Ripley. You want a little personal space, bitch? Fucking... Alright, sugar tits.
Don't get too used to how easy this is.
Razor for space president. Just make sure no one catches when Terran under the presidential desk.
Uh-oh.
Don't want to go out like Clinton.
Nope. No oval orifice around here, folks.
Joseph Burton. Starfield the flamethrower.
Though I think most of the oval orifices in this game are surgically implanted. Medical injector. Oh, they have diabetes in the future still? Really? Really? Movie Bob, you dropped this.
Bjorn.
What's this? Is this a shower? Yes, I'm just fucking around with the environment. You can't stop me.
Your comments about the Lusitania are probably going to be all the more relevant now when people are calling for Starlink to be confiscated to aid Ukraine.
Aren't they, though? Yeah, but when have any of my remarks been proven correct after the protractions of time? I mean, really. Space undersuit! As opposed to a normal undersuit.
Jackson Ape, thank you for the 20. I'm going to the reenactment of Jesse James' gang last attempted bank robbery in Northfield, Minnesota.
Uh-huh.
The locals murked half the gang since they all own guns. Your comic has me imagining the showdown between the Ghost and Jesse James.
Oh, bro. The pages, the inked pages, I think George is up to like page number, I don't know, almost 20 right now. And
Client is here. Let's go.
You bitches ain't ready for this graphic novel. You're not ready for the Ghost of the Badlands. What am I doing? Oh, right, I have to put on my fucking helmet.
Cigar 2, thank you for subbing for 20
Much like the
months.
people who designed this game.
Griff Nizzle, thank you for subbing for 4 months. Let the hate flow.
Inventory.
Jovan.
You went over my helmet? You can take a breath between super chats, Darren. I know there's a lot.
There's a lot. There's a lot of people.
Let it breathe.
I'm overwhelmed. I need a paper bag.
All right, am I...
Hey, you did a good job, all right?
Sorry, I was looking over the Streamlabs at a few.
Oh, did I not?
See a few funny ones.
All right, there we go.
Now let's go.
Wow, it's not enough to equip it. You have to leave the menu the exact way Bethesda asks you to. Where have I seen this before? This is
totally not evolved.
You dare to refuse my bajol?
I told you motherfuckers the first time I saw this, it is Fallout in space. From the fucking building your Barbie dream house to the focus on weapon combat, or, you know, projectile weapon combat, rather. They even give you a half-assed Pip-Boy a little bit later. I did get that far. You get a little fucking Apple Watch that doubles as a goddamn Pip-Boy.
Oh yeah, save so you never have to do that again.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. All right, there we go. What is this? Credits! They're just leaving money laying around? Really? I can see why this mining operation's gonna have to pack up and move out pretty soon here.
Take care of yourself out there.
Hey, we'll just leave $40 just lying around. Fucking...
Your move, creep.
Well, I could buy an entire Big Mac in that after another year of Bidenomics. Fuck.
Ironclad, thank you for the first dono ever. Baldur's Gate gets released. Gamers, we demand higher standards in RPGs. Starfield gets released. Gamers, this is fine.
This is fine.
Clayton Machine with the 20. This is another super chat. Read it. No breaks allowed.
We will have to talk about the weapon design at some point here.
Is that design with quotation marks?
Yeah, like design.
Give me the 300 credits, or I'll call the police. Make me.
Design is in designing women.
Yes, it has. That mine on.
Look at that lip sync, bro.
Look
at the fucking facial animations.
Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found
Star Pesos.
Right here. A new guy found it.
Dead eyes, like a doll's eyes. And these are the like the main guys who are ushering you through the beginning of the game. Like this is the top shelf of the fucking facial animations too. I haven't seen lip sync like this since the Milli Vanilli reunion tour.
Went on a trip, huh?
Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it.
fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Ugh! Isn't this guy a Mo?
And I'll be happy to never see this thing.
I mean, confirmed bachelor? And he just happens to gift you a spaceship. I'm sure he's not expecting anything.
That's wild. They just give you a spaceship.
Yeah.
Really thought I lost them.
Oh my. Uh-oh. How do I've only got a fucking cutter. Like my girlfriend in junior high. No. What is... Oh, nope. Fuck. Oh, stop it.
It's like the Major always says.
Information is ammunition.
I opened the fucking console on accident. Oh, there we go. I mean, this is okay from a pistol perspective. It looks about as shitty as modern firearms do. How do you equip? Just double?
I'm your super beast. Refield, huh? Tell me, you didn't pay money for this.
Alright, there we go. Come back to... No, I did not! This is on Game Pass.
I assumed Game Pass, yeah.
This is all Game Pass, folks. I like how after this fight, I've gone through this fight once before, they literally are like, dude, you weren't supposed to join that fight. We're like,
Give
paid.
me the 300 credits, or I'll call the police. Make me.
Oh, shit. God damn, could that reload animation be any longer? Oh, fuck.
6 million players.
Ugh! 6 gorillion. What is this? What is this? Is this better? Is it shittier? What in the fuck am I looking at? Oh shit, I unequipped my weapon.
Use your biotic power.
Yeah, where do you load the Nerf darts in this fucking... What is this?
Somebody said Space MP5. That an MP5 doesn't look like
Look
that.
at this fucking thing! Why does my gun need a respirator? What the fuck is... My gun has asthma. Fucking... Oh, shit. I'll tell you one thing you need. To not die. And also ammo. Where is... In that... No, I need ammo. Ammo! Ammo,
Jurassic.
ammo. Okay, there we go.
Drop it!
Jurassic Templar.
Oh, shit!
Thank you for the first dono effort.
God damn, this gun! It's like a water heater with iron sights. What the fuck is this shit? The art design of this game is praised? By who? Stevie Wonder?
Bodies have ammo. Okay.
Alright. Ripshank? I don't want to know what that is.
Jurassic Templar. I feel the power flowing through me. Now I have achieved my final form. The Jurassic Templar. Now I can achieve as much godly power.
It's like the Major always says.
Information is ammunition.
Alright.
Deus Vult and God fucking speed.
Godspeed. Whoa!
Skullduggery. Tonight at 9 p.m. watch Razorfist playing Todd Howard's latest brain fart, Starfield. Also known as the only white man left in the galaxy.
Yeah, where's the feathered hair and sweet little lies perk? Exactly. I want to really roleplay this.
To refuse my bajol?
You get any good hits in? Not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Major Spike 9000, thank you for the 20.
Anybody else starting to suspect Todd Howard's doing the... He's more like Todd Howard Stern with the hair never changing? Anyone else? Beginning to suspect a little something? All right, here we go.
We appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
Nick, what's your favorite Donald Trump quote? Clearly, it's
Everything woke turns to shit.
vagina.
Blood coming out of a face, coming out of a whatever.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
And you have a fine, hot, sweaty ass, if you don't mind me saying.
The visions?
Do it.
You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
The Constellation butt sex.
Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list.
Yeah, you sure did.
How about I
Can everyone hear?
and I send you
It seems kind of quiet to me, but I did turn it down my speakers.
I know, but he's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as he
What do you think? Let's hear from the mods, please.
Don't tell me you can't feel
Why are you wearing headphones if you can't hear it?
No, I can hear it.
All right.
But it's different for other people.
All right.
You're on to bigger things.
I'm sure he's on to bigger things. No way, not my job, bitch. I'm the president.
You with those explorers now.
Oh shit, I didn't even think to look at my character.
Sounds a bit flat. Oh wait, that's the dialogue.
And most of the NPCs. Anybody notice, like in modern games, girls can't have more than a B cup?
Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. You can't
Not
have...
that I need every chick in a game to be fucking Zoftig, but...
No, they all have to be ugly and flat. You can't have beautiful women anymore. There's a consensus that it is a bit low.
Here's your totally not a Pip boy. He gives you an Apple Watch and a spaceship, and he won't stop looking at my ass. Anybody else reading anything into this?
Crofu, we're gonna get to everyone eventually.
Fucking
but
Kevin Spacey over here.
There are a lot of you.
Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
And I like it with the lights turned out.
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer with your help.
You're giving me your ship? What are you, retarded?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Bosco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making...
This is Cyrus, right?
You can tell Constellation about that vision you
I have no idea.
He's in all the he's been in like every fucking Bethesda game since... Fuck.
I mean, I do recognize the...
Not Morrowind. Redguard. Since Redguard.
Oh!
It's him,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Now I really recognize the voice actor. Yeah.
At all? Because if you didn't notice, we...
Oblivion. Literally every black guy.
Yes. Yes.
But they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Alright, whatever. Get the fuck out of here.
And Bosco, don't let him...
Bosco! I am gonna crank up Le Master volume just a bit. Oh, you know what probably is doing it is the voice in general was down to about 80.
There you go.
I don't know why.
Yeah, if you just crank that up, that should be fine.
Yeah, that's probably all right. Let's go back to like 40.
He stole my space bike. Shut up.
You go. Make the delivery with Constellation. This is all one big write-off now.
Oh, I don't care about any of you.
Red guards in space.
Despite making up just 12% of charted space.
Imperator. Thank you for the combined 15.
His fucking ship is a lowrider.
It's like the fucking Family Guy, the Blue Harvest thing.
But just...
the TIE fighter flying by.
Right. The hangar door opens, a bunch of Snoop Dogg smoke wafts out. Anyway. Alright.
Imperator.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Is that racism or spacism? I don't know.
Do you guys think we will see AAA company crash? Not like the 80s, obviously, but the bubble has to burst at some point, I would think.
Sorry, I didn't catch the very beginning of that. What was
Do you
it?
think we'll see a AAA company crash? Well, I mean,
we have seen several in the last several years. I mean, the big one that crashed was a little less than 10 years ago, and that was THQ. Nobody thought they were gonna fucking die.
And just the most recent one, Volition.
Well, fuck, look what's happening to Activision. This is Microsoft talking about buying them. You think that's because they're doing so great? Yeah, so I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility. You have to understand, profit margins in gaming are razor fucking thin. Kate Moss thin, folks. And it's... If you have one or two big bombs, it can really put you in danger of being gobbled up.
You or the new captain of Captain. Protocol Indigo is in effect.
Hey, you're like the robot from Borderlands, but less interesting. My fucking Laserdisc player is speaking to me.
Did you get him to say your name?
It's Miller time.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo.
It's as easy as learning to ride a Sibian.
Just in case there are any difficulties.
Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel.
I do like the environmental detail, even if I'm not wild about the art design.
They said that they went with a NASA retro future combined look.
It looks like fucking Alien. Like this beauty.
Yeah.
Most of it just looks like Alien.
I wonder if somebody's gonna make the Nostromo.
Oh, absolutely. There's gonna be 50,000 fucking Nostromos running around out there. Hey, you want to watch a prefabbed animation? Because this is prefabbed animation in the game. Here we go. Here we go.
One of the biggest complaints from what I've heard.
And if I decide to stand up, guess what we get to watch? Guess what we get to watch? If you guessed prefabbed fucking animation, ding, 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 tell him what he's won, Johnny.
That has to be at the top of Nexus mods. The fucking
Ugh.
skip animation thing.
Yuck. Okay.
Shlomo Bagelstein.
We are ready to launch.
Your character is revealed to be a Starborn. You learn space shouts. He can't keep getting away with it.
Hold on a second. I want to check out my ship first, because I want to see how true to life this is. If I know my space movies, if I know my NASA, if this is truly NASA art design, where is it?
Space bathroom?
Where's my pee hose? I was promised a NASA pee hose.
Imperator continues.
What? Just a normal toilet? No pee hose. Really? Really? All right.
Well, hey there, irate pirates.
I think you're a very different kind of pirate.
Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face, and then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure.
Oh my God.
Not anymore.
There's this sit on the can animation.
I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I invaded your
Oh my God.
Mozzie, but brother had to buy fuel.
Give me the 300 credits, or I'll call the police. Make me.
Boy, I hope this audio log goes on for fucking ever.
I'll talk over him.
Please
Imperator.
do.
Thank God we have Southern California in Space Simulator out now. What would we have done without him? The Weregoat, thank you for subbing for 12 months. So did you make your gender non-conforming character? What did I miss?
So this combat's supposed to be like Mech Warrior? And having played just a tiny bit of the space combat, I have to confirm that Todd Howard still lies like Usain Bolt runs.
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot. Just power up all the
How do
systems
you-
and we'll be on our way.
Alright.
You press the any key.
Yes.
Gutter Mofo, thank you for subbing for 39 months.
Okay.
Thank you for all the bits, too, people. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Each system on a ship
Oh, I
requires
see.
power. Allocating power is under your direct
All
control.
young bitches want to do is pop pills, smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge they phone, get a sew and weave, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they pussy in the sink, lie, take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi because they phone never on.
Because they phone never on. Okay, so we're looking
Give
at
me the 300 credits, or
Frontier.
I'll call the police. Make me.
Let's...
Game and Newfie, thank you for that 50. So Hassan Piker wants AZ lobotomized for his opinions on Starfield? I wonder if he wants that done on 9/11.
I'd say Hassan should be lobotomized, but how would you tell the difference?
You know, the one Hassan feels the U.S. deserves. What a cuck. Godspeed. And Geo. Terran, Razor, pull up! Your SSD can't handle
How about a
Starfield.
long-distance lobotomy on Hassan? Unfortunately, a military sharpshooter couldn't hit a target that fucking small.
Ship's engine has a sweet spot for better
Geo.
handling
Alright.
turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle.
Has someone played Elite Dangerous?
So that it lines up with the center of the
Yeah, this game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
Right,
gonna get
O'Brien?
boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Gadoosh. Alright, left shift is the
So
boost.
convenient that the ship comes with a tutorial robot.
Right?
Let's turn
Answers
our
to the name of
attention
Todd
to the
Howard.
shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the
Okay,
ship
you can
from
kind of,
hull
you have a
damage
free look,
without
that's
a hull
cool.
but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay.
Hassan's nicest opinion.
Pilot, are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing
Oh
its
boy.
weapons to bear.
Oh my lord!
We will need
Okay, here's your combat.
laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Oh, Garrett! Was that Stephen Russell? I know he's supposed to be in this game.
You're kidding. Stephen Russell. IMDb.
1776 will commence again.
He's definitely in Fallout 4. Starfield.
Yep. I think that was him. I think he was doing the Benny voice too.
I think he's doing like
yeah,
additional
yeah.
voices too.
I appreciate he at least got a paycheck out of this turd.
Apparently he's 3 different people.
Good.
Good. We should search the wreckage.
Sounded like him. I don't know if that is him.
Salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Being close brings you closer. Thanks, shithead.
To look around. Look around.
Fucking. To breathe, respirate. Fucking what? Alright.
Robert Webb. Thank you for that 20. People actually demand a decent product after Baldur's Gate 3, and I have hope.
And
Some
that
people-
game's woke as shit, right? It ain't about the wokeness, folks. And incidentally, we're about to put our Baldur's Gate 3 review out, right? And fucking... there are lots of problems with that game. Some, though, of what people were talking about with, like, how fucking horny it is, kind of exaggerated, honestly. Got, like, a little bit on the exaggerated side. I think a lot of that is just the media hand-jiving themselves for a fucking win. What is the... Oh, there's the missile button. There we go. Just
people-
like in Baldur's Gate 3, spamming magic missile. Insta-win.
Some people praise this, and I'm reminded gamers have the memory of a retarded iguana on bath salts.
Yeah. Oh! Here we go. God damn! Fuck it, this thing handles like a houseboat. Alright. I assume there are fighters and shit in this game. Alright. Oh, what? Where did that miss? You were locked on, fuckhead. There we go. What is that secondary gun? It's like an autocannon or something?
Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated.
Alright, there we go.
Samuel, can you build space stations? Not yet, but I bet they
You
added.
can build your own little colonies down on planets, right?
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
After the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain.
Vectora! Sounds like the name of like an edgy character I would have made in D&D when I was in junior high. Vectora.
Area for pirates.
Darth Evil Guy. Baron Bloodfire. What's the edgiest name you ever gave to a character in an RPG?
Oh, Jesus. Razorfist. No.
Grand Marquis Murder Blood.
That's pretty good.
The fuck? Oh, shit. Let's see here. How do you do this?
Taserface, shut up.
Gotcha.
Brunswick Green. You're given a ship with controls that have gadgets and gizmos, but then you're given a HUD instead? What were they thinking?
It's like, what were they thinking? I'm embarrassed to admit how long it took me to figure out how to fast travel. Alright.
Adolf Puppy Kicker?
What?
No, that does not count.
The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Alright, so there's shit on the surface. Gotcha.
Fox. Hey there, Razor. Are you a fan of the Darksiders games?
Never really played them. Never really played them. I do have Darksiders 2 on Series X, but I haven't played it yet. Whoa! Okay, how do you land on planets? This is as far as I got, by the way, last time. So the planet view, gotcha. Okay, so I guess landing to. Oh, I see. It's just like fast traveling. All right. Time to fucking bring Manifest Destiny to this planet.
I ever tell you, I've got a Native American friend. Every time I go over to visit him, I kick open his door and I yell out, "Manifest Destiny."
Does he say hey or hey ya ho hey ya ho? Anyway.
Thomas, top 100 favorite games, Razor Fist Edition. Please, so I can get more good recommendations.
Sorry,
Also,
it was top 20?
top 100.
Top 100.
He wants to plan for the future.
For the future, right? You may have to, the way shit is going.
Also,
I realize that was a joke, but I do have a 10 games that define Razorfest video from years ago, like 2012 or something. Battletech's on it, or no, MechWarrior 3's on it. Wing Commander's on it, Thief 2, of course. Like all my favorite games. I think Breath of Fire's on there. Kirby Superstar is on there. But yeah, it's like a top 10 of my favorite games ever. I don't know if looking back on it, I would update any, but thinking back off the top of my head, it was a pretty good list. This sure is a planet.
maybe a list of all your physical your BD on a community post or something.
Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is the Crimson Captain after Barrett? I don't know, maybe didn't
I have
call him
often
back
asked
after.
Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live. Usually,
Typically by okay, that was pretty well. That was pretty good.
often with an object, multiple people.
All right. Let's trade gear so he can basically carry your shit.
You found your cargo hold, right?
No, I didn't.
It's in your cockpit. It's the console to the left. On the left side, it's a blue screen.
Let me take a look.
I saw it on Doc's stream.
Let me take a look.
Binary Eclipse, there's a version of Starfield.
Oh, here we go. So there's some shit on here. Ship parts. Super cooled I prefer my magnets super cooled.
That's terror.
Binary Eclipse. There's a version of Starfield that's actually good. It's called X4 Foundation.
Really? I thought it was Elite Dangerous.
Yeah. Some Shambler, thank you for the first time donation.
Wow. This is your map? I saw Spoonie complaining about this, but holy shit.
It's because of the random generation.
I appreciate a map with the topographical detail of the original Star Fox. Like, look at this shit. Can you imagine if this was multiplayer? Hey guys, can you meet me near the nebulous blue mass?
There isn't even a grid layout. Like
it's like hanging out in Vegas and being like, I'll meet you at the casino. Fucking what the fuck?
Like this. All right, so when you land, it's just one giant square, right? That you land on. Like you can't go past the limits, right?
Yeah.
So why not have just a grid layout? A1, E5, blah blah blah.
Right. Landing bay. Okay, I didn't need anything out of my cargo hold.
Some shambler.
Go!
Razor, how do you go about naming fantasy worlds and races? I'm writing a fantasy world. I can get a vague idea of culture and customs, but I have trouble coming up with names for any of them.
I haven't gotten into this yet in the Night Vale series. You know, I put a little kind of super tiny little pamphlet at the back of Death Mask with, you know, summaries of the races and some maps and stuff like that. But could you please shut up, robot? But the way that I named everything was I did it the same way Tolkien did, I guess. I wrote about 5 different languages. They all had their own different rules, and a couple of them had regional variants in terms of accents and different rules depending on where they were. I didn't throw all that into the lore encyclopedia thingy because it would have been too much. But I named all the cities actual things that they would be named, right? Using the actual languages.
Allow me to assist you with carrying
okay,
your
so
items.
let me guess. Oh, no, he doesn't have the cargo hold okay, gotcha.
Yeah, is his inventory like like his own?
LZR cartridge? What the fuck is that? Oh, laser cartridge, I guess.
I think you like
radiation. Okay. Oh, whatever, I'll steal it. Who cares?
You can take him with you and then like give him loot, and then you can both come back to the ship and whatever.
Right, Deep Rock Galactic.
According to the scanners,
this art design sucks. I'm embarrassed to be using a weapon that looks like this. It looks like it should be in Leslie Jones's desk drawer and have 3 speeds.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Press F? Yeah, I'll press F all the livelong day playing this.
Plantino. Is this like A dating sim? All I see is people talking to NPCs.
And they're also attractive. Oh, there we go. We got third person. Okay. I couldn't figure out how to do that. Incidentally, you go into third person the exact same way as Fallout 4, which this game totally isn't in space.
Excuse me? In space.
No, excuse me. Space! All right.
I'm glad he's getting better.
Yes, I am very glad Tim Curry is back from the brink of death's door. Silver deposit! It's like a deposit that's a really shitty political pollster.
And Cayman. Companions need at least one ammo of what they have to shoot. Oh, that's right. He has like a laser thingy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Brunswick. How does combat work? Do you need suit patches? Oh, no, of course not.
What?
That's too complicated. It's just health packs.
What are you talking about?
Healing. For combat.
Can we...
Can you what?
Oh my god. They were telling the truth.
What?
Hey, Taryn. This open world exploration game, I think I'm just going to pick a direction and keep running. Any guess what'll happen?
Oh, no, I know what's going to happen.
Any guesses? Anybody?
See that mountain in the distance? You can't go there.
Yeah.
Tonberry.
Hey, look at that mountain. I betcha if I just keep running, I'll get there.
Tonberry Master, thank you for that 50. Woke Field. In a safe space. Nobody can hear you scream.
Oh my god. Where does this go? Yeah, there's totally a border. Wow. Okay. Game has more invisible walls than the Texas border.
Iron Rider. Thoughts on the socialist Ugandan dictator, Amin?
Idi Amin. I don't really have any thoughts.
Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. This isn't a African geopolitics lecture stream. That's on Sunday. Myself and Katenge will be doing that.
American musician. Speaking of ugly women in video games, you see the chick from the new Fable game?
Oh my god, fuck. Kind of fits in with the subject of this stream, really. Every NPC I've seen in this game looks like a fire broke out at a leper colony.
Official wreckmate. Ooh, hear about the governor of New Mexico banning concealed open carry for 30 days?
No, I didn't. What over? Was there some fucking shooting they're using as pretext?
Do you think the police would carry out this decree? I don't know.
In New Mexico? Absolutely. They're all bought out bitches. In fact, this is the same state where after one phone call from Alec Baldwin, they buried the entire investigation into him. There's an Arizona connection there, too, by the way. It's a relative of Janet Napolitano, the former governor of this state, and current corrupt head of the University of California. And all-around shrieking cunt. Let's see here. Screwdriver.
Shlomo Bagelstein. No Man's Sky lets you
safety protocol. Oh, so the T-posing in this game is actually a safety protocol. Gotcha.
No Man's Sky lets you completely explore every planet in 2016. How could this game not get that right 8 years later? Because they didn't want to change up engines.
Oops.
It's literally easier to fucking take this old-ass engine and duct tape it together and try to get it to do this than learn how to use a new engine.
This goes back to Oblivion or Morrowind? Which is it? Is it Morrowind or Oblivion? I think Oblivion was even an update of the Morrowind engine.
Oh, Jesus. I don't think so. They kept showing off the physics in Oblivion.
There were physics in Morrowind, it just wasn't good physics.
I believe we
Oh!
are
Oh!
alone.
Okay, let me...
There's no way this is the same engine as Morrowind. You've got to be fucking with me.
Bro, I'm pretty sure it is. They update it heavily between games, that's it. Toxin! Where do I sign up? Fuck!
Obsidian mug.
Fucking presented by Fauci Industries.
So this is modern gaming UI. Being minimalist and every point of interest marked by a diamond. Glitch, thank you for the first time, Dono. Just finished reading Blood Meridian. What the hell did I just read?
Cred stick, thank you, I guess. Ooh, lockpicks. Oh, just the president of space fucking wandering through a murder fort that looks suspiciously like a Fallout 4 dungeon.
So this is...
You notice this? It's the same kind of stairwell as in Fallout 4.
Oh,
you
yeah,
see
yeah.
this shit? You see this shit?
So this is
Let's see what happens when I ingest that toxin.
So this is basically the RPG engine equivalent of Call of Duty, where they just keep painting over the same engine.
I can't ingest the toxin? The fuck?
Maybe you combine
What's
it
the
with
point
your
of this
gun.
fucking game?
Maybe you combine it with your gun and get poison bullets.
Bro, you know it's gotta get you good and high. I mean, drugs aren't a solution, kids. Unless, of course, you dissolve them in water.
(9/11)
Isotopic coolant? Do I even need that? What's this? Notebook? Okay, there was nothing on that, I guess. Yeah, nothing to read from that. Hey, look, an ice cream freezer. Gonna grab me a Klondike bar. When I bite into a York peppermint patty, I get the sensation.
The Meep Kit Oblivion was the first update. Starfield is the other big update.
Yup.
Wow.
That's it.
Some Shambler. Follow-up question. Best states to live in.
Best states to live in. Oh, drink what? Can I just drink it? Drink pack water? Best states to live in. I mean, I only live in the one state. I've never lived in any other state. I mean, a state without income tax would be awful nice. I know Texas doesn't have it, but they get you in other ways. They fuck you in other ways. You pay through the nose more on, like, sales tax and some other shit. Whoa! They still have withholdings and shit like that. Whoa! What the? Fuck you!
Violence significantly increases once
In the head, bitch! Where's he? Well, you're certainly in my way, robot.
Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
Is he not shooting? Does he not have a gun?
No, he doesn't come equipped with anything. Maybe I'll give him... This guy's got a gun. Maybe I'll give one to him. Okay, not having aces over eights on this fucking... I mean, come on. What a missed opportunity there.
Oh, you took away
Wild
that.
Bill Hickok reference.
Have something of a
What?
You took away his ammo, so he
They
can't
always
shoot.
assume he is a treasure hunter.
Oh, okay.
May I take some things?
So he already has, like, an inborn weapon?
I think so. Like it's a little laser that shoots out of his chest.
Whatever. Well, here you go. Confirm. You take that.
Primark, do you think the New Mexico gun ban could go national? Hell no.
No. It'd get struck down so fucking fast on the federal level. It's one of the reasons Biden makes lots of noise when he needs to rally the base about gun control. And the moment it's actually nut-cutting time, he stops. Alright.
Hung Nguyen. Razor, ever imagined yourself being subjected to a struggle session? How well do you think you could withstand, and any tactics to counter it?
You have any idea how many times they've tried to cancel my ass? Oh my god, you fucking robot. I'll let you in on a fucking secret. You can't be canceled if you don't let yourself. The final step of cancellation is a participation sport. You have to actually take part in the fucking cancellation. Or else they can't complete it. They can shit on you, they can harass you for a while, like that stuff will still exist. But your reaction, like easily 99% of it, is down to your reaction. Bashing Rattler. What enough? Oh, it's a different kind of pistol. Alright. Alright, there we go.
Yep,
fucking
never say that you're sorry.
Fucking staple. Yeah, never apologize, bro. Do not fucking do it. Because you're accepting the premise of your enemy. You're basically saying that you have something to apologize for. You don't. You don't. Alright.
Drive-by commenter. Evening, folks. If IO Interactive or Eidos had their hands on the Watch Dogs IP,
oh yeah,
what are a few things you think they would have changed? Playability. Not a dog shit story.
IO Interactive?
Yeah.
I mean, would they make a Watch Dogs? IO Interactive are known for stealth games, and I guess they're known for Kane and Lynch too, but that didn't exactly work out well. It just doesn't seem like the kind of game they would make, honestly.
When you fire your staple gun, people want you to watch the reload.
Okay. What in the fuck? Egmont Desk Assistant. Alright, whatever.
Mark 24. Time to it on this game.
Yes!
God effing speed.
With my NASA pee hose. Or is it a shit hose at that point? Unlock? No. Oh, howdy. Okay, I guess we'll get to see what the fuck the lock picking is in this game. What is it? What am I even looking at? Okay. Oh, I see. Huh. What? What do you do?
As I understand it, you have your 4 layers of picks, and you have to get all of them to fill up all the holes.
Yeah. Plug all the holes.
If you need any help with that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like there is 2 layers here, but that's odd.
Hey, you gotta pick them on the right.
pick them on the right.
See the different kinds of digipicks you have?
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Thank you. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, what about this guy? There we go.
Sideburns, welcome back. With one character customization screen, AZ become the happiest person living in Britain. Also, my copy of Anvil #1 arrived. Ghosts of the Badlands looks fantastic.
Thank you.
Here's some Starfield compensation.
Well, at least someone's doing it. Well, what the shit? I don't.
A poor horse abused by Jank. Starfield, more like Debrisfield.
So, you said that earlier.
Off stream, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Oh.
Scarfy the Strange, word of advice, don't loot junk.
Vagina.
Not
Vagina.
quite.
Vagina. Vagina.
Metal Mailman, thank you for the 20. That's very cool
There
PFP
we
you got.
go.
People in the chat keep saying TN, best state question, Tennessee. But the state is one of the most moved to states in the U.S., and seeing the diversity hires take over my favorite tourist spot of
God, that took a fucking while. That was on
Gatlinburg.
Novice? Fucking 4 levels of that? What the fuck?
Hurts my soul.
Alright, here we go. Com relay. Heart? Heart plus? Fuck. And med pack. Okay, cool. That was vaguely worth it, I guess? Blue lab outfit. Why not?
Binary Eclipse, the lockpicking mechanics in this game.
Drop it!
Miss the ones in Oblivion.
They're not great, but I mean, it's my
That's
only...
That's a good question. What games had your favorite lockpicking minigames in it?
Probably to date. To date, I like the Splinter Cell. Always had pretty good lockpicking. It was like intuitive and kind of made sense. Oblivion had pretty good lockpicking.
Oblivion was really good.
But my favorite is Thief Deadly Shadows. Let's see here. Helmet.
Batman Arkham Asylum.
Solar Frontiers game. All right.
Sergeant, I've noticed that Biden has aged about 20 years in the last 3. Even with all the vacations and CIA super drugs, he's barely holding it together.
Well, you wanna be kept up nights. Do something for me. Go on YouTube. Look up Biden interview 2015. An election cycle and a half ago. It's like it's a different person. Like it's not even his entire pattern of speech, the way he looks, everything about him seems like a completely different person.
No, he had a stroke. When did he have that fucking brain surgery?
He had it years ago. Years and years and years ago. But the thing you have to understand is when you have a brain aneurysm surgery, it's extremely common that long term, your cognitive abilities are going to break down quicker than other people's. I don't think he has Alzheimer's. I don't. I think he's just plain losing his marbles because he had that brain surgery years ago. And your brain doesn't heal the same as other people's because your fucking brain was cut on. You literally have scar tissue in your gray matter. That's it. We've all seen old people who just plain lose it when they get old. It just is what it is. It doesn't have to be a medical diagnosis. Grendel. Ooh. Okay, let's take a look. Would you get the fuck out of my shit? Jesus. Fucking personal space, my man.
Shadow Fox, thank you for that 20.
What is this? Okay.
Thank you, Bethesda, for such an interesting and engaging game to listen to while I drive through the night. I certainly...
Hey!
I certainly won't need to pound 3 5-hour energies just to keep from dying on this run.
Absolutely not! It's not more boring than a Mormon church service. Certainly not.
Let the Wookiee win. Yuri Gressel.
Fragmentation mine. LZR cartridges, that's for...
Don't trust China. China is
what's his
asshole.
ass? Oh. Okay. Gadoosh! Eat shit! Ugh! Why does my fucking gun have a cock ring? Alright, rescue axe. Whoa! Where am I? Ah! Hey, shit, dick! Oh. Yeah, my reservations about the combat appear to have been completely justified.
Now it's time to see which of our stories are based. Was this story based? Yes. Was this story based?
Finally!
Yes, it was. If you thought this story was based, you're right.
Is this the
same
story ammo?
Based?
No,
Did
it's
you
not.
think this one was
Okay,
based? If you thought this one was based, you're right. Is this story based? Yes. Although this story has been updated for our show, it's based.
The 2 stories tonight were based.
No.
Whoa! Did he just blow up? Okay. Like, words cannot describe how unexceptional this combat is. Well, one word can, and that's fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's Fallout combat.
That's it. And the moment I knew I was gonna probably do a mostly negative review of Fallout 4 was when I had a really lengthy... I went to that... You remember that part in the game where there's that big fucking manufacturing factory in the middle of fucking Boston, and it's like multiple levels, and there's like these big fucking towers on the outside. It's some kind of factory. I forget what the fuck it is. And there's fucking raiders and shit in it, and... Anyways, you can literally stumble on this thing on accident. And I guess they're planning like an invasion of a nearby settlement. You find... Anyways, fucking enemies everywhere. Everywhere in that place. Coming out of the walls, coming out of a whatever. And it's just... The point being, it's ceaseless fucking combat. It's literally just a blood sport. And I remember...
It's amazing. People know it by name.
Yeah, and I remember getting halfway through that and going, holy shit, I kind of hate a Fallout game a little bit. It was so shoot, pew, pew, and I was like, this is so not what Fallout is at all. This is not even like a half-assed RPG anymore. It's like a 1/15th-assed shooter.
Wandering.
The Corvega assembly plant.
There it is. Yeah, it replaced the whale in my nightmares. I hate that fucking place. It wasn't that it was hard. It wasn't, actually.
That's terrible.
Especially, I mean, with that game and the scaling to your level and whatever, if you really wanted, you could just turn the fucking difficulty down and cruise through it. But it was just so not what Fallout is supposed to fucking be, right?
Ken, happy birthday.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot half that game. Probably most of it. I didn't even finish it.
Is this literally the laser rifle from fucking Fallout? Is this literally what I'm about to look at? It's the fucking laser rifle from Fallout. I mean, it's slightly different, a little bit, but
it's ugly.
Emphasis on slightly. It's the fucking laser rifle. Dude!
Now it's time to see which of our stories
Whoa,
are
again?
based.
Oh my God.
Was this story based? What?
No, we're letting this roll. I don't give a shit.
Yes, it was. If you thought this story was based, you're right. Is this story based? Did you think this one was based? If you thought this one was based,
The stream
you're right.
gods have
Is
blessed us
story
this day,
based?
friends.
Yes.
Yes.
Although this story has been updated for our show, it's based.
It's based.
The two stories tonight were based.
Now it's
Twice in a row, Jesus.
Yeah,
guys.
that's crazy because it's kind of a high number, right?
It is.
Cool.
It's a very high number.
Well, whatever.
50.
Thank you, whoever sent that. Mostly because I like listening to that one. Oh fuck! Skill point available. Okay, let's see what skill points are.
Samurai.
Okay. Yep. So they're not stats. You guys are absolutely right. It's just fucking perks. What the fuck?
And I think you can level them up. That's it.
I like lasers. Let's upgrade lasers.
Samurai in the shadows. Thank you for that first 50. Hello, Monsieur Razor and Monsignor Terran.
Razor Force, let's give them all a welcoming ho 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 ho. En français.
Zut alors. How are you enjoying this fine evening's gourmet Todd Slop?
Todd Slop!
Our chef, Gourmand Howard, put his soul into it.
I can't wait for the Todd Howard episode of VH1's Behind the Bullshit.
And thank you for that 50. And Drinky Crow with the second 50.
That was an underrated show.
It was. Want to start a podcast at my bar in AZ.
Oh yeah? Didn't feel there were enough of those in the world, huh?
Baldur's Gate 3 is best. And thank you. And thank you for dropping by and for the 50.
Godspeed, thank you.
Good luck with your podcast.
You're letting me loose?
Xeno warfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. Ugh.
You know somebody's gonna mod in a planet full of xenomorphs.
Oh, absolutely.
Just as a quest to get the pulse rifle.
Right. You know what they should patch in?
What?
Those Lara Croft walking animations from fucking Call of Duty. Did you see that shit?
I saw it.
She was like a lady golfer. The fuck? Fucking Laura DeGeneres, ladies and gentlemen. Watch her dance on another woman's muff. All right. Did you pick? And you know, thanks to the way Fallout works, I'm gonna I guarantee you, by the end of this game, I'm gonna have 1,500 digipicks. And never have broken one, because that's the way this game that's the way Fallout worked anyways. Pirate Assault Space Helmet. I need a new helmet. Let's go with that. I need a new helmet and floaties in the pool. Let's be honest, floaties in the bathtub too. The future, where people just put metal shit in front of their face.
Brunswick. Jesus, this looks so boring. Oh, also your menu. Get used to seeing that.
Oh yeah.
That was another complaint.
Is there a circle menu?
It's a menu simulator, the game.
I hate real-time it's got the same fucking real-time inventory as fucking Fallout, which I hated and still do.
Seasider,
I would prefer spending more time in an actual menu picking shit up than that shit.
Have you heard of the Grounded Commonwealth mod for Fallout 4?
Grounded Commonwealth?
See, I don't mod Fallout 4. I've not played it since it came out. Personally speaking.
You never played Fallout 4?
I played it, but I haven't played it.
Oh yeah, you played it at launch.
Yeah.
He's not a big Fallout guy.
I'm not.
You should play New Vegas, though. Now that it's semi-stable? Kathy Griffin stable? I don't know.
That's not stable. What is even that joke?
Kathy Griffin doing a handstand on the edge of a volcano.
Get the hell off my property! You can't own property, man. I can, but that's because I'm not a penniless hippie.
Where'd he go? Hey, why do communists drink Nestea? Because property is theft. Anyway, so let's Let's go. All right.
F15. Here's hoping this donation was based too.
Indeed.
You're very based, sir. You're all based. The whole damn system. No, that's not true.
Container of cereal.
Gray Star. Thank you for the 5 and the first donation. Why do commies keep trying to force everybody here into their trash style of government and economy?
Because, and this is why the word imperialism is such a weapons-grade bit of fucking... It's the iron law of woke projection. It's the iron law of Marxist projection. They use the word imperialist all the time because communism, Marxism, whatever, it's not workers of this block in New York unite. It's not workers of Germany unite. It's workers of the world unite. Communism is the only ideology on the planet that prescribes its imposition on the entire world. It's the only one. Capitalism doesn't. Capitalism, incidentally, I reject that term. It's a fucking pejorative coined by Marx in order to attach a negative connotation to the default state of human interaction, which is trade. But, it's projection. They will always accuse you of whatever they're up to. And communism is... There's a reason they have the Comintern, which China's now in charge of after the fall of the Soviet Union. There's a reason they spend so much trying to subvert our elections. There's a reason, you know. Okay, here we go. Communism cannot exist in a vacuum. Oh, I think... Oh, wait. I think this can work. Oh, yes. Ooh, yes. There we go.
Go to a communist country and leave us alone.
Well, what the fuck? How do I fuck? Well, what the... God damn it.
Cuban, have you ever thought about doing a range day vid with admin results? I think you guys would get along.
With who?
Admin results? I've never heard of them.
I don't know what that is.
Can't wait for your side-scrollers interview.
So no, you're not sticking your metal penis in me, and you're not going to inject your poisonous semen into me. But I now know you're saying I have no right to not be raped by Bill Gates' metal pecker.
And yes, I am going to be on side-scrollers soon. Which is kind of full circle, bro. That's, you know what that is, right?
What?
Side-scrollers is Stutter and Craig's podcast.
Oh.
We started our show on Screw Attack, right? We get called YouTubers, but we didn't start out on YouTube. We start out on game trailers and Screw Attack. And then every now and then we would upload to YouTube and get very few views and it wouldn't matter, right? We were mostly Screw Attack people. So we kind of started out in Screw Attack, and now he's got a podcast, so it's kind of like coming full circle. He was the head honcho of Screw Attack back in the day.
Oh. I didn't know he was like the head honcho.
Yeah, you watch all the Screw Attack top 10s and shit like that. He was the guy narrating all those, and yeah, cool dude by all accounts too.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm looking forward to that. All right. Yeah, we got front paged on Screw Attack all the time. That was how we kind of made our mark.
Where did I leave off?
Okay, that's not gonna work. Boy, I don't like this lockpicking system even a little bit.
Best way, killer.
God damn, it's like trying to thread a needle with a dust mite's dick.
This ship is like the Ebon Hawk from KOTOR, but without the crew, the design, the atmosphere, or the assassin droid in the closet.
Okay. Well, I'm not playing a particularly thiefy character. I'm playing the President of Space.
Metal Mailman. F4 was a prototype for Starfield. Bethesda has always low-key hated the Fallout franchise and only made them because Todd liked them growing up. Atomic Heart had a better lockpicking system. What was the lockpicking system like?
I can't remember. We did stream it.
Yeah, I don't
remember
picking
lockpicking a lot.
Yeah, I don't.
Because I don't know if I was playing a particularly thiefy type character in that.
Yuri Gressel. When playing, get arrested for theft immediately. It's well worth it.
Get arrested for theft immediately. Okay. So kind of like how you get the note in your pocket about joining the Thieves Guild in Daggerfall.
That would be interesting. Dylan Killen. I'm worried we won't get a Sabaton mythos till Star Citizen comes out. Please, Razor, don't make us beg.
They don't even have that many fucking albums. You stop. It'll happen. Okay, my character kind of looks like a member of Daft Punk. Alright, there we go. We go up the stairs. The totally not Fallout fucking stairs. The totally not Fallout observation window with the totally not Fallout diagonal fucking architecture that you saw in a million Fallout 4 dungeons. Totally not Fallout the game. I'm actually I predicted this was going to be Fallout in space. I had no butt fucking idea how right I was. Holy shit.
With the lockpick system, don't press enter once you line one up. Line one up, then choose another and make sure that all the lines are filled before proceeding.
I see what you mean. So you can do that. You don't have to hit enter before. Okay, gotcha.
Before each one, yeah.
I gotcha. A fully grown alpha predator. Okay.
Why, yes, I am.
I can... Only according to the state of Arizona.
Starfield 76. You behave.
Alright, so you what, like... Okay, that won't work. What about this? Alright.
Cosmic Revolt. Saw high schoolers wearing the mugshot. So weird to see. My high school was extremely liberal. Man, I can imagine some schools, like, banning it outright just because it's got Trump on it.
Okay, how do you switch levels there?
Can't you just click on it?
Nope. It changes if you do that. I don't see, like, a button to switch. Do you... Okay, whatever. I guess I'm fucked.
You can see the next level? Oh, yeah, the inner ring and the outer ring.
Well, yeah, I know, but I thought
okay.
you could just, like, pick them all at once. But anyway, whatever. Who cares? There you go. And I think that does it. Yep, it does.
Bjorn, what countries would you two most like to move to, excluding America?
Austria.
Austria?
They have gun rights. Not great ones. They kind of abrogated their gun rights a little bit recently, but still not too bad. You actually can own guns, which is uncharacteristic.
I'm detecting a safe.
Of Germanic, fucking... of Germanic European countries. Also, it happens to be fucking beautiful.
Nearby, we could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some
Whoa!
And me?
And maybe, honestly, maybe France, too. I don't hate France.
I don't know enough about the politics or the laws of most European countries individually. But just from, you know, the view, the landscape, either Italy or Greece.
I can hear the terror more roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Okay.
Yeah, just stay the fuck away from Paris.
Justice served. COD.
Nice! Okay, I think this works.
Jeden? Thank you for the 20. Greetings. What is the most important thing an individual needs to do in upcoming elections?
Man. Fucking bullshit. Oh, well. I fucked that up. But there's more. The most important thing you need to do, goddamn, if you're interested politically enough, I highly recommend you become like a precinct committeeman. Because that's really where a lot of election shit gets decided and where a lot of the dirt is done. And if you're close enough to the mark, they will fight you tooth and claw, but it's still an attainable position. And it doesn't take that much of your time. I highly recommend you get involved. Again, think locally, because that's where elections are held. They're not held federally. People, this is the problem, and one of the reasons I'm constantly bagging on black pills, because they have the way our government works incorrect. They're mad at Trump because he wasn't fucking Julius Caesar, not realizing our entire government is structured to prevent the ascent of a Julius Caesar. You elect your Caesars at the local level. You fix your elections at the local level. If you want to see change, you have to enact that at the local level. And then you put a figurehead on top, like whoever, who enacts that agenda on a federal level. That's the whole fucking point, right? They fundamentally misunderstand how our government even fucking works.
Also, get wrecked, pronoun Nazis.
Please don't fuck up.
Scarf is Strange. Atomic Heart had a couple of lock-picking minigames. Most of them for that Fisher-Price door locks, and a Skyrim lockpick used all of twice. Oh.
Please don't fuck up.
Yeah, I understand I got interrupted reading Geos. I'll try to go back.
David Copperfield?
Oh, actually,
it's gonna reveal magic's greatest secrets. Yes, I realize it's a Dickens novel. Can you read it? You can read it! Sweet. That novel sure does suck. It sure does.
Ashley,
it was
Razor
the best of times, it was the blurst of times!
Razor will retire in Japan to farm rice. Ashley, what were you doing donating 100 before the stream?
Oh.
Thank you.
Are you complaining? Alright, let's see. Genetic sample bottle. I know Terran's got a few of those under his bed.
What?
What?
Saucin' D.
You gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh!
The Frontier has a new captain?
And he didn't even use my proper pronouns?
Keys out of his cold, dead hands.
Oh, I could just lie. I'm with Constellation. How would President Games A Starfield respond? Enough talk.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Die! Stop following me around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world.
What song is that? Darude Sandstorm?
What?
Never mind.
Alright.
Saucin' D, if you had...
Laser pistol. Okay, let's try that.
If you had the...
Oh, wait, I don't have the ammo. Or do I? Hold on. Does pistols have a different... Laser pistols appear to have... Yeah, laser pistols have different ammo than laser rifles. Okay. That makes a lot of fucking sense. What's the point of having fucking energy weaponry if you have ammo for it? Or is it a heating packs situation? Like with fucking Mass Effect? They're not ammo, they're coolant packs. Jesus. Oh my god, I might as well breathe on him.
The laser pistol doesn't sound too powerful.
It sounds like an electric shaver, bro. Alright, let's switch to my fucking water heater gun.
If you had the opportunity to get
Fucking
another
by Maytag
antique gun, what would it be?
If I could have an antique gun?
Yeah.
Did I just get... Oh my god. I got stuck in the terrain for a minute there. I almost had to reload. Oh my god, it happened again! If I could have an antique gun, probably the sniper version of the Mannlicher M95, the full-length rifle. They are hard as fuck to find, and they are expensive if you do. They are beautiful. I also wouldn't mind, like, a Luger. POA.
Also curious about your thoughts on Street Fighter 6.
I don't like modern Street Fighter games even a little bit. They're slow and shitty and inferior to all the old games. And I don't like them.
Give me your rights.
Yoshinori Ono wasn't involved in that game, but it still looks shit.
The only game to make space pirates land.
Spray and pray! What is... rifle? Well, where'd he go?
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Drink pack, white wine. I see the developers put their diet in here. Leather pocket wear? What is that?
What the fuck?
I don't know. What? Really?
Wildy's here.
I just got jumped by wine moms, gang. They've got a copy of fucking a Harry Potter book in their pocket. Oh my god, this ambush is just like Harry Potter. Beast Hunters Space Trucker SPAC. Okay.
What?
SPAC. It's a SPAC. What, man? What do you want?
Oh.
Right.
Scabrious.
It's a SPAC.
Scabrious Wretch, thank you for the 20. Hey boys, what are the chances in 10 years game developers?
Oh, okay. It turns you into the Michelin Man. What the fuck? Fruit by the foot? Isn't that fucking fruity? Alright.
What are the chances in 10 years game developers will look back at games made today with scorn, the same way Californian devs look at 90s and 2000s games today?
Depends on if they still live in these fucking shitty, you know, metropolises with politics bluer than Movie Bob's balls. If they still live in those places, they're still going to be pushing their fucking horseshit ideology. You have to understand what's happening here is a combination of ESG that's absolutely involved. Because Microsoft are absolutely subject to ESG, and they own Bethesda now. But it's also that all of these assholes, they're coastal cunts. They all live in fucking Bethesda are based out of Maryland. Not exactly a bastion of political diversity, shall we say? It's a state that believes in every kind of diversity except who you fucking vote for. And why? So, you know, hell, I talked about Battletech and the whole pronouns, because that was really, honestly, dude, like, Battletech was kind of the advanced scout. It was like the chirping canary in the coal mine. The 2018 Battletech PC game was sort of the canary in the coal mine for all this pronouns nonsense. It was developed in Seattle by Mitch Gittleman, whose politics are fucking Marxian. Like, fucking... The dude's politics are like a fucking Stalin mass grave. and he injected that horse shit into the game because BattleTech doesn't have pronouns. None of the source books have fucking pronouns in them. He invented that shit. And so he injected that into the game, and then a modder immediately modded it out because it wasn't hard to mod out, and fucking Nexus Mods banned him. And now the remove pronouns from BattleTech mod is, I think it's on ModDB, but it's only up there because, don't tell anyone, they just changed the name of it. So it's, instead of saying remove pronouns, it just says remove they. Okay? Just, you can go look that up, but don't tell anyone. So it's still up, but not on Nexus because the guy got banned from fucking Nexus. It's the advanced scout for all this fucking bullshit, but it's a combination of ESG and just the developers being fucking wokesters. That's all it fucking is. World-renting wokesters. These people all go to the same cocktail parties. They all go to the same fucking colleges. Half the assholes at Bethesda are from fucking MIT and shit. If you haven't looked at MIT's politics lately, fucking have a nice bracing gulp of whiskey and have a gander at that sometime. I mean, they do everything the same, right? They all dress the same, act the same, vote for the same fucking people. They have the same sexual assault allegation. I mean, what? So that's really what it is. I don't think, to answer your question more directly, I really don't think they'll look back and cringe at all, because they'll all still live in the same shitty cities. They'll all still go to the same shitty colleges. The question, I guess, is as time goes on, some of these colleges are going to go out of business, right? Some of these colleges are going away. Some are already damn near bankrupt. And if some, like, conservative president or something gets elected and cuts off the government subsidies for some of these colleges and suddenly studios like Bethesda, suddenly studios like, you know, whatever, Harebrained Schemes or whoever are going to be hurting a little bit on that front.
The planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system.
What about Alpha Centauri?
Then land in the city of New Atlantis.
Who bit into my fucking sandwich?
Second nature before too long.
I'm gonna sleep.
Rolando.
Let's get 8 solid hours.
Well, I just got the Fires of Raven ending. All in a day's work for 621 Raven. Congrats.
Right on.
Ryu, I really miss games like Mass Effect and Deus Ex HR, Human Revolution. They really had a kind of cozy feeling that is not replicated in other games.
Yeah.
Thinking about filling this void with a sci-fi JRPG called Star Ocean.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
Big iron deficiency. Activision is planning on using AI voices in COD.
You didn't say that right.
Sorry?
Big iron. Big iron.
The implications for this has
Give me the 300 credits, or I'll call the police. Make me...
The space police.
The implications for the industry from indie to AAA are disheartening.
Here we go.
We're finally cutting voice actors out.
I guarantee you in the future, Bethesda will have a game that is mostly AI. For the voice acting, I mean. AI voice acting still sucks, though, gang. I saw, you know, mods where they really tweaked with the fucking dialogue, and the Skyrim mod where all the companions are AI with the dialogue. They react. It sucked. It didn't sound good, and the conversations were bad. Alright, let's see here. Take the artifact to his colleagues. Alright.
Cuban admin results as an AZ-based gun tuber who does a lot of historical and movie-based kits with memes, and his World War II German and Rhodesian kits triggered.
Take off!
Triggered Sorry, he didn't spell that right. Triggered Carl's
Carl the commie.
Yeah.
Fucking douchebag down in Tucson. Whose politics probably aren't that far off from fucking Ian, but everybody sucks Ian's dick anyway. And they're both in Tucson, gang. I hate to break it to you. If you're a gun tuber out of Tucson, come on. I know what Tucson politics are like, y'all. Okay, now set a course for what the fuck?
Adventure.
All young bitches want to do is pop pills, smoke
There we
weed,
go.
get drunk,
Chris
lay
Cross will
around,
make ya.
suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge they phone, get a sew and weave, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they pussy in the sink,
Oh,
lie,
no.
take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi
Not in
because
the
they phone
sink.
never on. All you.
How do I power up the grav drive?
Drop it!
How do you power up the grav drive? How do you power up the grav drive? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
Oh! I think I see. I think you have to... Yep. Need to reallocate some... Whoa! Fuck! Fucking somebody make the THX noise, please.
Don't look at me.
Colony security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
Scan me and
No
prepare to be shot.
detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
It's an unlawful search, shithead. They believe in stop and frisk in the future.
Kevin Von
Of
Magnum.
course, I think the guy who gave me the spaceship believes in a very different kind of stop and frisk.
Kevin Von Magnum, thank you for that.
Drop it!
Gotta love it when commies tell you that 40s Germany was fascist. Not carrying the party in control was named National Socialist, and trying to pray to their almighty Marx that the secret police would be a thing here soon.
Okay. And land.
And thank you for that 50.
New Atlantis. Gonna go visit Jason Momoa. My ship needs Beano. Alright. I assume this planet has a breathable atmosphere. Can I just walk around like a not asshole? Not in a spacesuit?
I don't know if, like, hiding your spacesuit is a thing.
Yeah, it is.
Metal Mailman.
Yeah.
Razor, what's your opinion
Here
on...
we go. Here we go. I'm walking around in my stupid fucking outfit instead of my stupid fucking spacesuit. What in the hell is this outfit? I'm like a Vanilla Ice backup dancer. Are you seeing this? Look at this. Look at this shit.
I'm sure there's a vendor that sells clothes.
Hey, here's an idea. I'm gonna make a sideways overcoat that doesn't even cover all of your arms or your entire torso. I'm gonna go ahead and make that happen.
What's your opinion on Fallout 1 and 2?
I love them.
Also, Taryn, if you want to actually enjoy a Fallout game, play those, or New Vegas if you don't want to get filtered.
You are all going to look at President Games A Starfield's bald spot the entire game, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I can
He's a Victorian gentleman, and you will be polite to him.
Facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments.
Stormcrow, AI isn't going to save Hollywood or anyone else.
Nope.
A federal judge already ruled that AI art can't be copyrighted. Something along the lines of AI art isn't made by humans, ergo, not copyrightable.
I have actually, didn't that just get overturned?
I don't keep
I
up with
believe it
that.
just did. Alright, there we go. I have a feeling that's going to be fought over for a while, because we do know that AI programs do literally take and learn from existing art. Let's see here. And some of them do a little more than that. Some of them literally mix and match existing photographs and shit and just slightly manipulate them. And it's, yeah. I think it's going to depend, too, on the AI program, right? Like, because some are more blatant than others.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
It's the future. Everyone start wearing face plates.
Give me your rights.
Fucking reptilian political class, you just stay as you are.
Our game is inclusive and diverse, which is why we've chosen to make the main character a woman trying to find herself.
Alright.
Hoofa.
Here we go.
Did Baldur's Gate 3 get the same pronoun grief as Starfield?
It did. It did, although the way its pronouns worked were a little different, and it was kind of funny because it, and keep in mind, our Baldur's Gate 3 review is going to come out, and we talk about this a lot in it. But, it was kind of funny. If you picked a female body, it overrode your pronouns and shit. Because, like, for example, certain armor would automatically cover up your nips and stuff, right? So even though I'm trans, I can show my fucking nipples anywhere I want, right? Regardless of what your pronouns were, it would uh-oh, Larian! You committed a wokester no-no! Ruh-roh!
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Sorry, that's not allowed for body type.
Would you like to be alone?
I am not a star.
All right.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping.
Little Michael J. Fox
Feel free to
cameo.
look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
A woman handling money.
Oh, please take a look.
All right. Space trucker space. That sure looks terrible. Deep mining spacesuit. It's a spacesuit that whispers Nietzsche quotes at you.
Fast, Tony. This controversy is something else. This shit gets my blood boiling, bro. I've had it up to here.
Fucking Mega Man helmet. The fuck?
Who the fuck is saying Sergio Leone ended the Western?
Retards. Settler poncho. Okay, I could go poncho. Is it like a suit? I gotta be the president, damn it. I can't make decisions. I'm a president. Jumpsuit could kind of work, I guess. I could look like a fucking car repairman. What the fuck? Here we go. Oh, did I buy that? I think I just bought that. Did I?
Appreciate the bit.
Did I? I think I fucked up. Let's see. Window close. Ah, I did. I did. I bought it. This is a very dad outfit.
Business.
All I'm missing is like a tap-out shirt
Dealing in art is exciting.
Cesario, with the controversy over Starfield pronouns.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Really? You can't?
Pick fun, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives. Yeah.
With the controversy over Starfield pronouns, the Rainbow Reich isn't raising a stink over the game's preset pronouns and not demanding more. Maybe a mod could fix that issue. Oh, wait, never mind.
Terra Brew. See what they did there, Taryn?
Yeah.
See what they did there? It's a brew, but on Terra.
Sorry. Sure.
Because
Very
it's
clever.
the future.
Very
And everything has to be Terra or stars. You see what that was?
Pardon?
H.P. Lovecraft.
All right. So apparently this is the planet current day Denmark.
In light of this turd we're seeing tonight, what are your predictions for Elder Scrolls 6 and how apocalyptic are they on a scale from 1 to 10?
Well, I mean, look, I appreciate that they got rid of the fucking voiced protagonist. All right, motherfucker. Like, I don't...
New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT.
I don't need to be performing a fucking mind meld on Todd Howard to figure out what my character's gonna say. I don't need any of that shit. So I appreciate the dialogue wheel going the way of the dodo. Right, let's see here. So there's like good things in addition to the shit things. I hope those things are carried over to Elder Scrolls 6. The improved conversation system, the fact that there are actual classes in this game, kind of, sort of. They don't really matter because you only get the 3 fucking perks and shit. But speaking of which, did I get any more skill points? No, I did not.
Kevin, has Razor ever thought about doing art videos?
No. I do draw. I do draw comics and shit. And you guys are going to see a fair amount of my art in The Ghost of the Badlands graphic novel that's coming out. But no, I don't like those. I could, maybe. But I never thought drawing was a spectator sport, to be honest. It's always weird to me when I see those like time lapse.
I might have to start skipping around a bit here.
There we go.
Troy, thank you for the 10.
Okay, I guess we are gonna fucking ride the bullet. Let's ride the light rail, Taryn!
Yay!
Who wants to smell urine? Mast District! Fuck. Set course for the full Mast District.
MC Corleone.
Set course for the planet Turgid Penis. Alright, there we are.
Bill Maher says Trump's attempt to overturn the election results were a bigger scandal than the laptop story or Biden's alleged stinky corruption.
Have you seen that deflating fuck bag on fucking Rogan? Suddenly he's turned down fucking Tim Pool, who has almost as big an audience at this point.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on...
Shut up! What is the name of that robot from fucking Borderlands? What's his fucking name? Junk Pile?
Claptrap?
Claptrap?
Through electrics
This one needs
for
to
most
close
of its
his.
power.
But Bill Maher's so full of shit. If you want to know how full of shit Bill Maher is, just go watch Norm Macdonald roast him. He shit on him so much on his podcast and in his stand-up set. He was talking about, oh man, my
Don't
favorite...
trust China. China is asshole.
My favorite thing he talked about was people call Bill Maher so brave for making fun of George W. Bush and making fun of Christians. And he's like, that's not brave. Bill Hicks wasn't brave for bashing Christians. Which... Bill Hicks, paging Dr. fucking Freud, his dad was a fucking minister, so of course he has to be a fucking sped and a rebel against his fucking Christian upbringing. My father's a minister. I didn't have to rebel for my Christian faith. I didn't have to fall away and be a, shit. That was never a thing that I had to do. It's almost like you could just be a fucking adult. He's like, that's not brave. I'll tell you what brave is. He's like, Sam Kinison, who, by the way, is a legend. May he rest in peace. Sam Kinison used to get off the stage during his sets. This alpha. He'd get off the stage. He'd walk up to a boyfriend and girlfriend sitting in the audience. And he'd say something like, "You're really with this piece of shit?" And then he'd fucking riff on the dude for like 20 straight minutes. Right to his face. And then he'd call the girl fucking ugly and shit. He'd do like a 20-minute stand-up bit just talking about, oh my God, you look like you're a burn victim. Like, holy what, did you get a skin graft from your ass? He'd just go off. He gave no fucks. He's like, you want to talk bravery? Bill Maher bashing Christians when it's super popular to bash Christians. That's not brave. Sam Kinison getting off a stage and motherfucking people to their face. That's brave. He's absolutely correct. Rest in peace, Norm. He did a whole episode of his podcast where he was making fun of like Bill Maher and Margaret Cho, and the theme of the podcast episode was important comedy, right? Anti-comedy. He was taking the piss out of that whole trend. He's like, the first thing you have to understand about important comedy is, okay, it's not funny. So that's the first thing you need to understand. No one's gonna laugh here, but it's gonna be important, okay? And then he's about to end his podcast episode and he like grabs kerosene and he starts dumping it over himself because he's gonna light himself on fire because it's gonna make an important statement about like climate change or something. The fucking podcast ends before he can do it. Oh man. Legendary. People who didn't watch that. I was lucky enough to be subscribed to that podcast when he was still making it, like new episodes. And it was getting no views. We were getting more views per video than his podcast was. And it was criminal. It was the funniest fucking thing on YouTube, and nobody watched it. Until now, of course, when everybody pretends they were a Norm fan all along. Oh, yeah. Resonate with your Pip-Boy!
Brandon, is this the age of paying $70 to be a beta tester?
Inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish?
Okay. I don't want to alarm you, but your head is a laser fucking projector. I don't...
Eric the Red Sam Kinison was a heavy metal Rickles.
Oh, he was genius, dude. I love how he does this. He does this one stand-up special, and Ice-T shows up. Ice-T's in the audience. And he sees that Ice-T is in the audience. And he picks him out. He's like... And then he's like, you know, your music's shit, but you're a nice guy. And then he riffs for like 15 minutes on how shitty rap is. And Ice-T's in the audience. And Ice-T, by the way, is clapping and laughing harder than anybody in the audience.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What a legend. What a fucking legend.
Welcome to Constellation.
One of my biggest inspirations, Sam Kinison.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
A little makeup, sweetheart, maybe? A little foundation? A little bit of lipstick? No? Alright, whatever.
I see.
How's your life partner?
Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been...
Is your face
factual.
tired?
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to a random employee of that mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
Quark!
If we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Okay. Starfield just gained a few points. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
We have Quark, ladies and gentlemen. Armin Shimmerman is in this game.
What's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Say what you want about Bethesda, they do get some good voice actors here and there.
Yep.
So
and Liam Neeson.
Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
And in case you don't know already, maybe you should visit Cowboy Planet.
There's a Cowboy Planet?
I'm just gonna throw that out there. Yeah.
There's a Cowboy Planet?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Somebody needs to change all these pictures to Todd Howard.
I chose Rapture.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact.
I like how the only person in these pictures who has a halo above his head is the black dude.
If you could place it on the table.
Did you notice this?
Yeah.
Wildy's here.
What are you, Obama? What is...
Yes, we know Patrick Stewart was in Oblivion
Oh,
for
yeah.
all like 30 seconds.
That's it. Just like the others.
Whoa.
And to imagine.
Oh my god, scrap metal. Boy, I wonder if this has anything to do with a precursor civilization in space. I wonder if
Space Obama?
that would be a new and exciting idea. And something that will unlock the potential of all of humanity. This would be an original fucking idea. A really original idea!
That's arcing between them. No manufactured material in the settled systems can do that.
I mean it!
This proves
Easy, girl.
Easy, girl.
You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence.
I think I'm looking at a set
outside the
right
settled
now.
systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Is it going to be like a Dyson sphere or something?
Get all the answers. It wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about
Be
our
an
new
Andrew Dice Clay sphere.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life
Jack
you
and
want to
Jill
lead
went
in
up
this
the
little
hill.
Universe of ours?
Jill came down with $5. Oh!
You should take some time to get settled in.
So you're
Introduce
basically the
yourself
chosen
to
one.
Some of our members aren't here, but
What a
you'll meet
rare
them soon.
development for a
Come
modern
find me when you're
Bethesda
ready.
game, huh?
You and I are going to be doing some
Rare
traveling
development.
together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us.
But has any studio misinterpreted the appeal of their own games like Bethesda has?
Boost capability.
You remember fucking Morrowind, where after the beginning of that game,
Mind your
you could just dive for pearls and shit, right? Like, yeah, if you kept playing the main story long enough, you became the Nerevarine and all that horse shit. Yeah, I get that. But you could just ignore that shit. Fuck, you could kill Chaos Cosades, right? You could steal his fucking skooma pipe and wind up killing him in a vicious MMA fist fight. And then for the rest of the game, you could just, like, farm nettle.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time.
But it seems like the last several Bethesda games have been like, oh, you want to roleplay? Nah, fuck you. You have to be Superman. I'm afraid you have to be Space Jesus.
Don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Alright.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Yes?
Constellation guy. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5. Boy. Picking up magazines that permanently increase your skills. Where have I seen that before? Anyone?
Tommy, did you see Brianna Wu was on Tim Pool this morning? She's more dense than George McFly, and what a cringe fest. How did he get Brianna Wu?
What, you think her schedule's too busy? Fucking... She probably paid him. Are you shitting me? God damn.
Scarfy the Strange.
I mean, she could buy a new saddle for that.
I changed Atomic Heart's language to Russian to alleviate the cringe of hearing Charles Lore dump every 5 minutes. Discount D2.
Charles Lore dump every 5 minutes, I think.
Discount D2 here makes me want to switch his language to binary.
Oh, I wonder if are there other language options that are better in this? Although, I do want to hear Quark. Never mind. I'll keep it on English just for Quark. You've earned that much, Bethesda.
Well, I suppose
Ashley.
calling you a rock breaker
Mod
might be
idea.
a bit out of line.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to interrupt Quark.
You think you know me. You think you know me.
Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have
I ought to cut off his arm and replace it with a gun.
Of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Walter Matthau's in this game. Just watch the grumpiness in the future, fuckhead.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing.
Change the length and girth of your crank.
The whole thing. You can even fashion industrial
I do appreciate this game doesn't have that. Is there a single game where changing your fucking crank has added anything to the game?
So I encourage you to make use
It's a good example of what I'm talking about with like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, where everyone's like, what was that article written? Was it Polygon? Where they were like, this is the horniest game in history. And it's like, okay. Unless you're gonna walk around, like, unless you're literally gonna treat your character like a paper doll and be a creepy fuck and take his clothes off for no fucking reason, you're never gonna see his dick anyway. Like, the sex scenes are not graphic. They're like fucking Cinemax after 2 a.m. You know what I mean? It's that. What? Why? What'd you put this in the game for? Like, what does it add?
Funny thing.
It doesn't really change anything, is my point.
You build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits.
Okay.
For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks.
No, tell me, this is riveting. No, seriously.
I admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home as much as anywhere else.
All right.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now...
You were tripping balls.
I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh, sure. I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head.
Clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there.
Are you aware I'm the
But
president?
I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting
I'm
thing
sorry,
that's
I
happened
pulled a
in
Mitch
years.
McConnell there.
Until next
Did you see that fucking press release from the doctor?
Oh, God, what?
They're trying to sell it as it's just from the concussion. Which... is that really damage control when you think about it? Because how'd he get the concussion? Well, first off, he got 2 concussions. How'd he get them? From falling down twice. Here's a question. Why'd he fall the fuck down twice? When old people... Like, okay, gang. There's me falling because I'm a clumsy, gangly fuck. And then there's 80-year-old men falling, right? Like, you ever go to, like, church and the old people are all gathering around and they're like, oh, poor Norma, she had a fall, right? Fall means something very, very different after age 70, right? It means, like, you've sustained a direct impact. You might as well have gone 10 rounds with Jackie fucking Chan. That's what a fall is. Why did he fall? What caused the fall? I think that's a better question with fucking goo-brain McConnell.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Ashley, mod idea. Norm as the robot. And he's cracking jokes from his career.
I understand. You've been through a lot.
Yeah,
Just let me know when.
is this a star field? This is a field, filled with like stars and shit.
Whenever you're up for it, we have.
The ship kind of looks like a cock.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work.
You're gonna
The
make a cock
artifacts are
ship, aren't you?
Kind of looks like a cock.
Around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange.
You ever watch
metal
the
objects.
Dennis Miller Millennium
Lots of
special?
noise, usually, but a tip
with
from
Norm?
Vanguard sounds promising.
I don't think so.
They had this running gag, so like the whole thing. By the way, guys, if you haven't watched it, you need to do it. The Dennis Miller, what was it? Dennis Miller Live, the HBO show he had back in the day. It was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. They had this running gag where Norm would come on and be interviewed, and he would always work cock into something. Right? One time he's talking about smoke, because every episode of Dennis Miller Live was themed. It wasn't like a generic talk show like fucking Kimmel or whatever. He'd have a theme to every episode. He'd have a rant at the beginning, and that would be the theme of the episode. We're going to talk about smoking, right? So there's an episode on smoking, and he's talking about how...
Is there something wrong?
Because there was a big controversy in the 90s over Camel cigarettes, because they had Joe Camel. And, it's a cartoon character. It's being marketed to kids. And Dennis is like, fucking, hey, you think they have a point about Joe Camel? You think they're marketing to kids? He's like, yeah, I think it's subliminal advertising. But, normally with subliminal advertising, you have to, like, find the cock, right? This character, you need to find the goddamn camel.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
So anyway, the Millennium Special, he keeps coming in. Like, every single segment is themed after a decade. There's, like, the 1920s, and Dennis Miller comes out in a 20s getup, and he does a rant about the 20s, and then Norm comes in, and he's the interview guest in every single decade, and Norm is dressed like the 20s, and Norm sits down, and he's like, yeah, and then he works the word cock in sometime, because he's a genius, right? Every single time. So they go through 20s, 40s, whatever, and finally, after the whole Millennium Special's over, they're in the future, right? And Dennis is on, like, a fucking planet, just a nebulous planet. They're on the moon or something, and he's in a spacesuit. And Norm walks up, and he's literally got a giant penis head hat on. And he's literally evolved into a cock. And Dennis is talking about growing hydroponic fields of cock in the future. Oh, man, it's great. Fucking great. You guys gotta watch the Dennis Miller Millennium Special. It's fucking brilliant. All right.
Sam, was Garfield a good president?
I agreed with his lasagna policy.
Psycho Stumpy, time to commit Space 9/11.
We haven't had an opportunity yet. I mean, what?
Skeptical Panda.
What's the
Remember
gravity
when,
like on this planet? Oh, it's...
Remember when Harry Reid got that weird black eye?
Yeah, that was odd. And that ended well, right? Remember the Trump tweet about McCain showing up in Congress with his tumor brain?
Oh my God.
Fuck John McCain. Ugh. All right, let's
Can
do
I
this
help?
quest. Sorry.
We're just at the beginning of this mystery.
Okay, shut up.
I'm going to be there for it.
Boy, you sure are a boring whore.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work.
Really?
The artifacts are relatively inert.
Like
once
the
they're
plot.
Bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back.
I'll check under your bed, bitch.
But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I have to admit, I'm excited. My anus is quivering with anticipation.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Just tuned in. How bad is it so far?
Well, are you looking at the pan-faced bitch we're stuck in a conversation with right now?
Whatever you were before, or whatever you do.
How's that as barometers for the player experience go?
Don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Would you shut the fuck up, Sally Field?
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall
And stop wearing motorcycle jackets. That is fucking heavy metal culture appropriation.
Gray matter. Thank you for the 20.
My culture is not a costume. Unless, of course, I'm a vapid fucking whore who listens to Taylor Swift who wants to wear a biker jacket and a bullet belt. Because Lady Gaga did it.
What's the craziest local commercial you guys have in Phoenix? In my area, we have one of the car salesmen punching his son in a furry suit.
What? I don't really watch local TV anymore, so I don't know any, like, current ones. I remember there were a series, you bitches missed out. You missed out if you didn't live in Arizona in the 90s or early 2000s. Because probably one of the most famous Arizonans ever was Leslie fucking Nielsen. And Leslie Nielsen did his own commercials that he basically wrote himself and performed himself for the Arizona DMV. They were fucking genius.
Jedin?
You missed out. All these Johnny-come-lately Californians fleeing the consequences of their own shitty voting habits. They missed out on the Leslie Nielsen commercials. May he rest in peace. When did he die? Like 07?
Oh, God.
Early 2000s?
Ago,
yeah.
Look, actually.
I miss that man. Well, would you look at that? I still don't have a reflection. The world is a space vampire.
2010.
2010. Yeah, I knew it wasn't that long ago.
The Vanguard, help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship.
Jedin, I love how you turn into a sunglassed rage monster in your rants.
Godspeed.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships. And the UC
I don't always wear the sunglasses.
And credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it.
Uzi Patrol, do you think it matters if a politician is in shape or not?
New Atlantis. Only way forward.
I think it matters if they're healthy or not.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I think it matters if they're at death's fucking door or not. Especially if their vice president is Kamala fucking Harris.
I would say the perfect comparison is Trump versus Chris Christie.
Right?
Trump is a little heavy, but he's an older man.
Yeah, whereas Chris Christie is an autistic asteroid.
Chris Christie looks like he's gonna die.
Yeah. He looks like his blood type is ragu.
Yeah. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Is Trump down to 215? Good for him.
He does look like he lost a little bit of weight. Of course, he's probably eating like
no guts, no galaxies.
Probably less stress eating going on.
Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is
that's quite a fucking top knot there.
The old grounders. Matches that description.
If you're not Toshiro Mifune, don't fuck around with the top knot. I'm not following this plot at all. Anybody else in this boat? Anybody?
Space
I think I'm going to read the cliff notes later, actually. I think there's an artifact involved. These guys are certainly talking about something, and Jason Momoa here is struggling valiantly against the fact that he has not one character trait.
Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day
Something
to
about
keep people
space
safe.
artifacts.
So
The
what if he
Reapers
doesn't
are coming.
understand whatever
Something
this
like
Yeah,
that.
they're all beyond the
Easy
Kepler
there, John.
Verge.
We all have our sore points.
Yeah, like
Everyone
those crow's
agrees you
feet.
need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol System has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia.
Moira? What kind of name is fuck?
You mean
What do you?
the bars, don't you, John?
I'm just gonna call him Moesha.
Hey, nothing wrong
All
with
right?
a little refresh between patrols.
A bar in a spaceport sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you.
Any vagina in a storm. I mean, wait.
You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
All right. I like how he shaved his facial hair in the form of an upside-down triangle.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Jaffa Rebellion.
Welcome to mastectomy.
I see we're dealing with the Mass Effect Andromeda School of Writing Explorers.
Hold on, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk. When you have this body type and you walk like this, tuba music actually follows you around. It's actually the soundtrack to Jim Sterling's life.
Jonathan McGee, thank you for the 20.
Except when he fucks that big ham beast that he's dating. Then it changes to the music from The Lion King.
Worst stream ever.
Jonathan McGee, thank you for
Did
the
I say
20.
Lion King? I meant Gorillas in the Mist.
Vanguard, lol, so subtle.
Oh, right? So subtle. Why is there always a Vanguard in these cheesy derivative space operas? Right? There's certain names. Did you see the tweet from Mike Barron, by the way, earlier, where he was making fun of spy movies?
No.
He's like, I've got an idea for a new spy novel series. It's the Armageddon Protocol. The Protocol Chain. The spy chain, right? He rattled off like 4 things that all sounded like the Doomsday Target. He's absolutely correct, though. How do I get down there? There's gotta be a... I'm just gonna stand here and look at it really intently. No. Oh, I see. These big fucking stairs. I'm retarded.
Derpa.
Where's, Ellen?
The 90s Iowa sound commercial.
Whoa!
With the guy driving the hearse to Another One Bites the Dust has to be one of the best when a sense of humor was okay.
Yeah.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol System doesn't get a lot of traffic.
From the looks of you, that's not the only thing that's not getting a lot of traffic.
Maybe another time.
Spectre
Woman
Wolf.
is definitely a swipe left.
Thank you for the 20. In space, no one can hear your pronouns. So basically, the only innovation in this game is wokeness in space. I'll keep my money. Thanks, Razor, for your sacrifice for the fans. I salute your dedication to the cause.
Indeed. The cause being Bill Cosby.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
And I prefer in space, no one can hear you. Read! Alright. Spaceport.
Jegs Dino God. How does a game this expensive looking feel so damn lazy?
And empty. That honestly is my biggest complaint about the game. Right now. As far as I got into it before this, which you saw, it was only up until after that space combat that I had played up until then. So, I mean, certainly this game could unfurl and open and become a lot more interesting later on, I'm sure. It still feels like we're a little bit in the introductory sequence now. But my biggest gripe, to begin with, was it's just so butt fucking boring. It's just kind of there. You expect it. I mentioned this to Taryn the other day when we were talking, and he was kind of asking me how I was liking it because he hasn't played it yet, right? And I was just like, the main takeaway is you thought when Bethesda are finally going to crank out a new IP, you would think they'd go full fucking ham sandwich on that shit, right? They'd be on that like Sterling on a ballpark Frank. But instead, it comes across as probably less inspired than Skyrim. Probably less inspired than Fallout. This game, I think this game, more than any other AAA release I've played in the last 5 years, is just sort of fucking there. Most of it is inoffensive. Some of it is occasionally fun. But this is certainly a video game. Right? Like, that's literally my summary of this so far. It is just sort of a video game. It's bizarre. You would think that they would have taken the opportunity to make something, like, really innovative or something that they couldn't have done before, but instead, it's a fucking expansion for Fallout 4. That's what this is. They literally could have done this as a... Because we already know there's spaceflight in the Fallout universe, right? They literally could have just done this as Space Fallout 4 expansion. Because that's what it feels like. Saren, what? You've watched all this now. You have not played it. What are your impressions?
My impression is I'm not gonna fucking buy it.
Of Starfield and Friends.
Look. Maybe customizing the ship is fun.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to that part yet.
Maybe, you know, space combat gets better. Maybe exploring different parts of the, you know, the galaxy are fun. But, honestly, my money can go elsewhere.
Like, literally anywhere else.
Speaking just for myself, at this point in my life, I only have so much time to put into a video game.
Are you having a midlife gamer crisis here right on the stream?
Shut your whore mouth.
Like, I'm gonna buy a gamer race car. And
I'm just saying,
get gamer
like,
hair plugs.
I can't pour time into something like this that's gonna be so dull.
Right. No, it's dull as dishwater, bro.
I might pick this up if it's like $30. You know?
Yeah. And they have at-launch DLC kind of for it, but it's just, you know, the extra stuff they throw in.
You know what I'd rather be playing right now? Armored Core.
Yeah.
That's fucking fun.
Yeah. I'd rather be playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'd rather... And I've already finished it and reviewed it. Alright.
Just to really send a message home.
What's
the
that?
last hour of the stream, we should play No Man's Sky.
Oh, right. Well, we thought about, for this stream, as the ultimate form of mockery, just booting up Elite Dangerous and seeing if anyone said anything.
Wow, this looks really fun.
Wow, like, I don't understand the complaints. Okay, so we're headed back to the Sol system.
Oh, Jack Stein, oh god, sorry, I'll finish that. All I've heard is that everything is empty and mediocre. They expect us to pay $60 for this?
They certainly do.
Eric the Red, this game is the bastard child of Fallout 4 and Outer Worlds.
Yeah, it's very... And actually the soundtrack, that would be another one of... I haven't looked at the credits. I don't know if Jeremy Soule does the soundtrack or not, but if he does...
dare to refuse my bajol?
I don't know if he does the soundtrack or not, but if he does, this is the shittiest soundtrack he's ever made. This soundtrack is so generic sci-fi. There is nothing... Dude, I have my complaints about Skyrim. Skyrim's soundtrack is amazing. I have my complaints about Fallout 4. I think the soundtrack is not as good as Skyrim, but it's still okay. That's a different guy. That wasn't Jeremy Soule.
Who's Einon Zur?
Inunzer. He did the soundtrack?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I know who that is, but it's not good. It's not good. He has a reputation, too, but that's bad. It's so generic sci-fi. Maybe there's some better tracks later on.
Apparently Jeremy Soule got fired.
Did he?
He was Me Too'd.
Jeremy Soule got Me Too'd.
Wow.
Okay. Can we just talk about how stupid that is? If you're going to Me Too somebody on a game development team, are you going to Me Too... Good time. Are you gonna... Thank you, Norm. Are you gonna Me Too the guy, the only guy on the dev team who literally 100% of the time works by himself? Because that's what the soundtrack guy does on a video game. He's literally the only guy who operates 100% autonomously. Nobody helps him. What? But that's the age we live in. Evidence is optional. Ugh. Fucking retarded. I had no idea. I had not even heard that. Did you?
No.
Okay, gonna... Science, medicine would be very helpful. And that is it for my skill points, it looks like.
That's crazy.
That's batshit. I had no idea. When the fuck did this happen? I've been out of the loop.
Rifleman. Sweet Jesus, this game is pure ambient. I've read better lore on a Shoney's Kids menu. At least you get crayons.
Preparing my ship. Inspect.
I've never been to a Shoney's.
A what?
A Shoney's. Or maybe that's just an East Coast thing. Maybe they aren't out here. Oh, are you finally doing ship stuff?
I thought I might be able to, but it looks like I can't. I do like that the ships are still flying around out there when you get up out of the pilot's chair. That's cool.
Jonathan McGee, thank you for the 20. Mind your speech. You might be indicted in Fulton County for criticizing Bethesda.
Let me talk to Ma'am Solo over here.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Sure, go ahead.
I don't know. Talk casual. Do you have any what? Who the fuck opens a conversation that way? Fuck. Hey, by the way, it's our first conversation ever. Are you a Muslim?
My parents considered themselves
I only ask because your fucking handbag is ticking.
Their lives were so busy, they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning...
By the way, why do your sneakers have a fuse?
The idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my
Saints says, I hate the ship controls.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead.
I think this game is going to have a very different kind of shipping in the online community.
I'm going to go ahead and talk over her.
Yeah.
Generalissimo Liberty. Welcome back, sir.
Disappoints you.
At least this is not a remake of something we love. The lead-in for all the remakes in these woke times should be, please do not.
I'll be here. Time to go?
Time for you to go. What's the flush out the airlock button? What's the... I was gonna pull a fucking Moonraker on her.
Native Americans are petitioning to rename the Washington NFL team back to Redskins.
Well, yeah, because Native Americans were involved in, like, the creation of the logo and...
Yeah.
Like... the fuck, bro? Oh, man. It's funny, I'm probably gonna get double canceled when the next Ghost of the Badlands comes out, because the next volume involves Native Americans heavily. I've spent a lot of time on the res, you know, like I know a lot of Navajo and shit, and they're not politically correct people, gang.
Nope. They sure are.
They are not politically correct people, and I intend to write a story that reflects that. So, we're Gonna get pretty canceled on that second volume, I think, but it's gonna be a good volume. I tell you what, I'm over halfway through the script for it.
Quasar, this is sitting at 80% positive reviews on Steam.
Big guy.
On Steam, yeah. It's... Okay, let me ask you this question, bro.
Huh?
Let me ask you this question.
Shoot.
In the grand macrocosm of Bethesda games, step down, plateau, step up. How does this sit in the greater arc of Bethesda bullshit?
Bring me a body bag.
Ah! It just answered for you. No,
I mean...
Thank you, Mark Calloway.
What was the last
Somebody clip that shit.
What was the last thing they fucking released? Fallout 76.
Fallout 76! Okay, it's a step up from
It's a step up, yeah.
76. But let's be clear here. It's like a step up the curb. Right?
Yeah.
It is not a step up to the summit of Everest. Or the edge of Ann Coulter's chin. All right, let's set landing target.
Metalhead Martyr, ever think you'll play the Dead Space remake?
Have to. Whoa. Okay, Surface of Mars looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool, actually.
Babotech. No guts, no galaxy.
No galaxy. Whatever happened to sci-fi franchises with slogans like no guts, no galaxy? Starfield could use a generous infusion of no guts, no galaxy.
The closest Shoney's to you is in Oklahoma. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, I like Oklahoma when I'm not caught in tornadoes.
Oh, I'm just saying it's far away. He asked...
The thing that blew me away about driving to Oklahoma...
Huh?
It takes like a day and a half to drive through the thinnest part of Texas.
Yeah.
It's like... Fuck!
Texas is massive.
I kept falling asleep and waking up and being like, still in Texas? They're like, yeah. Okay. 7 hours later, wake up, still in Texas? Yeah.
It was the most difficult part of the trip out here when I first moved here.
Oh my.
From San Antonio just to the border, the state border, like, holy fuck, that's a whole lot of nothing.
Texas is legion. Texas is eternal.
Fuck.
But the question was, would you ever play the Dead Space remake?
Yeah, I would, sure. I like Dead Space 1. Dead Space 2 I wasn't a big fan of.
People say Dead Space 2 is the best.
Oops. Put the,
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Does Mars have a breathable atmosphere in this universe?
Probably not. Evan Duthanks, thank you for that 20. Jimquisition gave this game a 40. The only legit review I've seen. I spent 7 hours, and I haven't yet to have fun in any of this game.
Hey, I take the piss out of Jim Sterling all the time. One thing I respect a ton about Jim Sterling. He is 100. He is, for the most part, 100% honest in his reviews of games. Like, when Final Fantasy 13 came out, 2 people shit on Final Fantasy 13. Everyone else gave it a 10 out of 10. Me and Jim Sterling.
Yeah.
That was it.
I remember
we were
that.
all by our lonesome. Everyone else lied to you. Fucking, when Resident Evil 5 came out, me and Jim Sterling, only 2 motherfuckers told the truth about that game.
I remember that too.
Fucking, and when Deadly Premonition came out, me and Jim Sterling,
yeah.
Only 2 people told you it was actually good.
Everyone else was like, oh god, the controls are horrible. This is shit. The graphics are terrible. What's this sound design?
Yeah, he has the politics of a Starbucks barista, but I will always respect Jim Sterling for his gaming takes. I think he, for the most part, even if he's his opinions you might disagree with, just like mine, he doesn't lie. He doesn't bullshit about what he thinks about the fucking game, which I appreciate. He got a lot of shit over that 13 review, just like we did. A lot of shit. I remember when he put out his 13 review, the Final Fantasy fanboys got so mad at him, they contacted his boss at Destructoid to try and get him fired.
Wow.
Final Fantasy fans are next level deluded, bro.
Evan Do thanks. Thank you again for that 20. He says, worst $70 I ever spent. I could have gotten Aliens Dark Descent. It was on sale.
I've heard that game's pretty good. I've heard that game's not half bad.
Should I add it to a certain list?
Oh yeah, it's kind of a horror game. Kind of. I wouldn't say it's a very horror-ish game, but...
I'll put it at the bottom.
If it were
of
an
the list.
Alien game, that would be a no-brainer.
I'll put it at the bottom of the list, just in
Yeah.
case.
Oh, I see. It's in here.
Derpa, thank you for that 20. The lass who Me Too'd Soul continued to work with him professionally and privately after the alleged event. Makes sense. I still get together every year with the guys who mugged me in Detroit. They're talented.
Oh, yeah.
In spite of it all.
Of course. Doesn't everybody pal around with the guy who raped them afterward? Fucking... Just ask the chicks that accused fucking Danny Masters. 30 years, dude. For the dude from That 70s Show. Did you see that shit? And a case completely predicated on hearsay.
Oh, yeah.
He might be guilty. He might be guilty, but man, a fucking sentence, 30-year sentence for
No evidence.
For no physical evidence? Bro.
Explain this to me because I'm not familiar with the law in these terms.
Well,
how does that even go to trial?
Oh yeah,
if
when
there's
it's 20
zero
years old.
evidence?
When it's, well, not only lack of evidence, well, because if you have he said, she said, the prosecutor, you have what's called prosecutorial discretion. They can push that ball up the hill if they want, and they clearly wanted to. I honestly think a lot of it was just a shit on Scientology, which, fair enough, but I think that's why because it was a pretty weak case, right? But I'll tell you exactly, the only reason that was even a case at all is because of California's shitty legal statutes. This is one of the reasons I commented on it, because I have no stake in whether or not he's guilty. I don't like That 70s Show, I don't care about him, and I don't like Scientology. What the fuck, right? But he got a similar treatment to Michael Jackson in the sense that the only reason Michael Jackson was prosecuted in 2005 was because of a laughable California legal statute called 1108 evidence. Stop me if you've heard this one before, because this is fucking genius. In California, let's say you are accused of punching a guy in the face. The statute of limitations on a crime is whatever it is. 5 years? What is it? Something like that, right? It's like 5 years in most states. It depends on whatever. Anyways, so statute of limitations is whatever it is. So after X number of years, you're not supposed to be able to, have these prosecutions happen. But if you're a retarded fucking dystopia like California, you have a wonderful law called 1108 evidence, which is evidence of prior bad acts. So if you get accused of punching a guy in the face, then you can now enter into evidence, and for the purposes of testimony, events that occurred 50 fucking years ago. The time you punched your little sister in the arm during a pillow fight. You can have fucking people show up from 50 goddamn years ago, and the statute of limitations does not fucking apply. It is a complete inversion of the American legal system, which is supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. That's why when people say, Michael Jackson, boy, in 2005, he might not have been guilty, but that 1993 case, he paid them off. That means he's guilty. Well, chucklefuck, unfortunately, in 1993, They did drop that case, but in 2005, thanks to 1108 evidence, they introduced virtually all the evidence and witnesses that they wanted to introduce in 1993, and he was acquitted on 14 fucking counts. So they essentially did try the 1993 case as well as the 2005 case, because California is a fucking hellscape.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years.
And I cannot stress this enough. Move the fuck out of California!
Plenty.
I wouldn't trust that state to indict a grilled cheese sandwich.
No one would ever tell me anything around here.
And
don't
apparently
I
he
don't
was
like
also,
mayonnaise.
He was also trying to leave Scientology.
Yeah, that too. That's another sketchy element of the fucking case, is that somebody in Scientology provided the key evidence that this was a sexual assault. The auditor or whatever. So they do these stupid things in Scientology called audits, where it's like it's kind of like confession, I guess, in the Catholic Church, but like fucking like corporate, basically. You sit down and take catalogs of your sins and your peccadillos and your vices and all that shit, right? And so I guess this auditor wrote down that he had confessed to this rape, and that's the first time that rape comes up, right? As far like in connection with him. So that becomes his words, even though it's not really his words. It's hearsay, right? It's from an auditor. And keep in mind, he was trying to leave Scientology, apparently.
You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
In my bar.
That just blows my mind. That's in American law. That's possible in American law. No evidence. Zero.
No evidence.
All hearsay.
And
30 years.
And if you live in California, we can go back to the Battle of Hastings to find something you did. That pack of gum you stole when you were 8 years old, that's evidence of prior bad acts. Give me some bourbon. Oh.
That's fucking crazy. Like you said,
it's in a bag.
He might be guilty.
Yeah.
But we'll never know.
We'll never know, because that was a fucking clown show.
Be a stranger.
You'd be insane to fucking trust that.
Yeah. You can make
Let me speed through some of these. Alabaster Scarf.
I'm gonna get drunk.
Alabaster Scarf. Man, forget the uncanny valley. These faces.
Whoa!
The faces in this game plummet right down to the uncanny Mariana Trench.
Can we just talk about fucking getting drunk in Bethesda games and how apparently Todd Howard has never had an alcoholic beverage in his life?
Never.
As soon as you drink, it's like you go into hyperspace. The room starts spinning and you have fucking like kaleidoscopic shapes trilling through your vision.
I'm pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that.
I'll do what I want, bitch. Shut up. You just staring at trash in the corner there? You just... Okay, you go back to not having an ass.
Kyler, I've rarely seen writing so toothless and dull.
God damn. Look at this. It's an entire planet of people whose faces are tired. It's a fucking leper colony. Look at this. Ah!
Generalissimo Liberty, my first guitar teacher was a Navajo named Alexander Long Rifle.
Nice! Dude, Navajo have some of the coolest names.
Not PC at all. He was on The Gong Show and won Not a PC Crowd.
Nice.
I learned lots of non-PC stuff I could not say at home or in church.
Nice.
Long Rifle's a great last name.
Oh,
That's
dude.
great.
What was the... I met a guy once on the res. What the fuck was... Lightning Horse. Fucking Lightning Horse! And if you've ever read Navajo, like, war chants and shit... It's the most metal shit you will ever read in your life. It's like, I rode the horse of blood. I approached the hole in the sky with the flaming bow. Like, fuck, dude, they're amazing.
Oh, I've seen this guy.
Death metal lyrics.
This is Alexander Long Rifle.
Oh, nice.
I'm pretty sure I've seen his music.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I think I've seen and heard some of his stuff.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
And of course, for pro wrestling fans, Arizona pro wrestling legend, the Navajo Warrior. He was in WWF for a minute, along with Tatanka.
Hello.
The Native American Tatanka!
Loved Tatanka back in the day.
Oh, he was the shit. So is Navajo Warrior. Navajo Warrior had cooler moves and better face paint.
Scarface the Strange. California must have been the one to put out Seinfeld. Put Seinfeld on trial in that finale.
Yeah, right. And that was based on a real law at the time in like France or something. The law that if somebody's getting attacked or you see a crime in progress and you do nothing, you get prosecuted for it.
Wow.
Yeah. Which, hey, I'll accept that as long as it applies to the fucking police. Because we know now, because of that guy who got fucking gut stabbed on the subway, and a policeman stood 5 feet away doing dick. We know that the police have no obligation to protect you.
Got cold beers and good at you ain't been around.
Let's go find Jason Momoa.
Donald Escobar. Imagine if Johnny Depp's case was in CA and not NC.
Yeah.
The Patriot Heretic, your vids and streams are often the highlight of an otherwise shitty week. With the world falling apart, it's nice to have people like you to make us laugh and remind us things aren't all lost.
Or at least to laugh at the fact that they're all shit. Thank you. Godspeed.
G Phaser.
He has a tab.
Native Americans are petitioning. Oh yeah, I read that part.
It's a lot of credits, okay?
I say name it after a tribe. The Washington Wacos.
I got problems. What do you say?
Punk City. This game just doesn't have that spark.
It does. I do like the dialogue. See, check it out. There's a dialogue option where my party member can intervene and say something here. Which I like that. Yeah, it's cool.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
Hey, in this lighting, you almost look like a chick.
You calling me a liar?
It's the video game equivalent of background music.
She's a two-face.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. So we have, a persuasion minigame here? Oh no, not like Oblivion, with the stupid wheels?
That wheel was...
Oh, okay, no, this is different.
That wheel was fucking dumb, but I loved it. That was a fun minigame once you got it.
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
Oh, that didn't work. Man, I'm supposed to be a politician. I'm supposed to have high persuasion. In fact, that was one of my perks, right?
I wish there was a stat for that.
Maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way.
Fuck you!
You don't know what you're talking about.
That guy, Gus, I would do anything for Native Americans to be more PC. Dated a Native American girl, and she wouldn't stop trying to teach me Linux.
Any traction
there we go.
Crow Fu.
I just got that, by the way. I was paying attention to the incredibly boring game for a moment.
Oh.
I apologize.
See, that's your problem.
Let's talk about again. Let's talk about Moesha.
I'll tell you what I know.
Well, you know office space is
I'm gonna have to pay this fucking clown 1,000 credits that I barely have.
Agreed on a discount, right?
Go kill more pirates.
Okay.
Sell their shit.
Let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Bartender Robin Thicke, ladies and gentlemen.
Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Alright. There we go.
Have a good one.
Buh!
Crofu. Am I the only one who noticed the women in this game have no boobs?
Yeah, well, that's kind of modern gaming now. You notice that?
It looks like they have an expanded rib cage instead of breasts.
It's strange, and it's like, okay, in real life, usually when you encounter a girl with some shoulder boulders,
sweater cows.
Sweater cows, as they are sometimes known. Big mommy milkers. Occasionally, if you encounter a girl who is Abigail Shapiro shaped, she'll have, you know, bigger hips. You know what I mean? Like, it's the hourglass thing. That doesn't exist in these games. Instead, because apparently the cup size cap is like B or B minus, she'll be shaped like Grimace from the fucking McDonald's commercials, right? Like, they get bigger on the bottom. It's like a fucking pear. And it's so weird, because...
Khazar milkers.
I literally just hit the ceiling.
The miners pretty much run the lower
Composite Frylock. Megan Fox as Nitara.
What?
You didn't hear about that?
She's in what?
She's in Mortal Kombat now. She's Nitara.
Oh, yeah? Why?
Where shall I go?
Sucker! And if there's anything Megan Fox is hired for, it's definitely her voice and line delivery.
Where shall I go? What shall I do? Johnny Cage. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a Van Dam.
Well, I know in my rating of that game, I'll give it 2 toe thumbs up.
Night Shift, please don't insult Skyrim by comparing it to this pile of shit.
Watch your step.
At least not modded Skyrim.
This game is more like Skyrim job.
Alright. Woo!
Zedekai, thank you for the 2.
Ah! Here we go. There's gotta be, like... Okay, Broken Spear. Is this a... shop? Mission board. Self-service bounty clearance. Okay, so this is like a bounty system. I assume these are procedural kind of things. Which you don't mind. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost at Olympus. Let's go with something that pays a little less but is a little easier.
Yeah, your equipment's not great right
now. No, it's festering dog shit, actually, I think is the technical term.
Pure Blood. Would it be worthwhile? Would it be a worthwhile endeavor to create an alternate economy of things, including publications of various media, such as movies, video games, literature, banking, commodities, etc.?
Yeah, of course. We need alternate payment processors. And by we, I don't mean the collective. I mean actually the opposite. The decentralized we. We need not explicitly non-ideological variations of those. That's what we need.
We see it can be economically viable in small increments, but globally, could it be a viable alternative?
Yeah, some people are already working on that shit. I know some people who are working on a new payment processor alternative to PayPal.
Whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security.
Which I can't wait
So
for.
if you're looking to report a minor
Because
crime,
PayPal is
misdemeanor-
fucking dog shit.
But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
You seem like a military guy. Really? Was it the part where he introduced himself as a military guy?
Bye for now.
What tipped you off?
What's this about guns being dangerous?
Well, that's right. They kill people.
Guns don't kill people. The government does.
Oh,
Lower level 2. Okay, so there is a shop somewhere in here. Oh, no. This is residential. Shit. Wah!
Lampshade. While we're on the subject of Bethesda, did you ever try any of Skyrim's more DLC-sized mods?
No, I really didn't. The only big kind of DLC-sized mod I played was the mod that changes the opening of the game to, like, I don't know, the first 45 minutes of Daggerfall. The Daggerfall opening. Excuse the gloom and the whole thing. The opening dungeon, all of that.
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming lately, despite what the
Be right back, folks.
Thank you all for joining us tonight. While he's gone, I'll try to ask or read off some that aren't questions. Scarfy the Strange. People complain now, but they'll be back for the Lovers Lab mods. Bet first mods to be banned will be the Remove Pronouns mod. Where have you been? That's already been banned. Drew Jumpman Gillette, thank you for the 20. Anytime Taryn struggles to read a super chat, I wonder if either he's actually illiterate or the super chatter vomited on the queue. I read that one, sorry. Captain Kilgrave, too late for me to order a refund, so I'ma enjoy this dumpster fire while I can. The hate is well deserved. Elder Chicken, when I heard a faction was called United Colonies, I didn't think they were referring to leper colonies.
1776 will commence again!
Scuffed Justin Carey fan. I love you, can you shout me out? Hello, Scuffed Justin Carey fan. Embrace the Flat Earth community. I love you, man. Hashtag Flat Earth. Jaffa Rebellion.
Most of the Flat Earth in this game is in the female cast. I think most of the women in this game, their bras would fit better backwards. All right.
A tipping barn. I love that his PFP is actually a barn tipping over. Played on Game Pass, generic as hell, and couldn't last an hour.
It sure is, Timmy. It sure is.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the
Tesseract. Feminism has gone too far. Time to scrap the whole project. Star Citizen, now's your chance. Make your story about repealing the 19th. In space.
Oh no! What did I just see?
Yeah, what?
Coach gun. Oh, is this the shotgun that has a square barrel and round rounds? I didn't mean to buy that. Fuck.
Maybe.
Oh, I have way more money than I thought. Fuck. This is another thing with Bethesda games. They just, nowadays anyways, they shit money at you. You notice that? Like, all modern Bethesda games are this way. From Skyrim to Fallout 4, you're just, like, drowning in cash.
It's like, I don't think Bethesda has ever known how to have a good economy in their games.
Right. Well, I think Daggerfall handled it well in the sense that they gave you more expensive stuff to buy.
Yeah, like
so that
homes.
no matter how much gold you had, and keep in mind, gold has weight in Daggerfall. You can only carry so much of it before you have to drop it off somewhere or keep it in your cart or whatever, right?
Yeah, it actually had banks.
So you actually had to put it in the bank, and they gave you big fucking ticket items that you could spend money on. You could buy a house.
Yeah,
you could
and
buy
houses were fucking expensive.
Incredibly expensive. You could take out a bank loan to buy a house. You could buy a fucking pirate ship, right? You could actually buy these things and use them and store your shit in them. Okay.
I just remember Skyrim's economy being real shit. Like, I went to Marketh, I think it's called, all the way on the west, learned how to make, I think it was silver daggers, and just sold a shit ton and made, like, thousands.
Nice. Okay, what does this take?
Markarth?
3kV LZR. There we go.
Yeah, crash the economy with cheap enchanted daggers. Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
As God intended.
Mercenary X says, check your game account. Hope you like. Oh, God. What did you buy in
Brother! Well, thank you as usual, but that's fucking... You didn't need to do that.
Oh. Somebody gifted me System Shock. And thank you so much.
Something on your mind, love?
I believe that was Gridiron Masters.
Gifted you?
Yep.
Nice! The new System Shock game?
Yeah, yeah.
The remake?
Yep.
Bitchin'. When was this? Just now?
I think it was a few days ago.
Fuck yeah! Had you bought it yet?
No, I hadn't.
Wow.
I hadn't had the opportunity to. I've been playing so much other stuff and, like, editing and shit.
She doesn't have a side shave, does
All right.
she? This is going to determine whether I want to have a conversation with her. No, I'm not seeing a side shave. I think she's just got the corporate ice queen do. I can deal with that. I can live with that.
Why don't you try someone else?
Fucking apply your eye makeup with a trowel. And I know how to apply eye makeup with a trowel.
Material, do ya? Well, all we've got right now is some freelance cargo work, but the pay's good. Not sure exactly what's available at the moment, but you'll find jobs posted up on the mission board over in the Broken Spear.
Look like a few spears have been broken off in you.
Been a real treat, let me tell you.
Cargo mission. Okay. Kind of breaks things up. We should try a few of these side missions, because I don't know how those are. Maybe some Bethesda games are saved by the side quests, right?
Yeah.
Main story sucks ass through a sour punch straw. But sometimes the side quests can keep you busy for fucking days and days and days.
Red Dawn.
There we are! Whoever was asking about the first glitch in the game. Fucking Tasmanian devil over here.
If you need a little, touch up, I'm happy to help.
Okay, doctors, useless as usual in Bethesda games where your fucking health regenerate. Actually, your health doesn't appear to regenerate in this game. Does it? Dude, that's okay. Points for Quark. Points for apparently no regenerating health.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe
He's got an Apache beard. A patch here, a patch there.
Welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and...
God, did you shave with a broken beer bottle?
Love this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop.
Ration!
Because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Friendo! Ingest hemlock.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, come back when you have 2 credits 50. Bliet.
Big American titties.
Big American titties. A cousin.
Red Dawn, the game Perfect Dark from Nintendo 64, takes place in 2023.
Yeah.
So I guess Joe Biden is a clone, and we have aliens secretly surrounding us with girl bosses.
You know, Perfect Dark has been quietly fucking prophetic. If you play that game and pay attention to its story, it's not quite Deus Ex level, but it's not far.
Welcome to the Sidonia.
Where were those side quests again? Let me see. Oh man, there's no. Is there a local map? Star map. Okay. Activities. Accept a cargo mission from the mission board. Where was that mission board at? There it is. Normally, I would have these kind of icons and shit disabled, but these maps...
What can I do you for?
Did that?
Hey, I'm going to turn left at Gray Corridor and then turn right at Gray Corridor.
Did that Perfect Dark game get canceled?
Yeah, we haven't heard shit about that for how fucking long?
Yeah.
And it was going to be like climate change, fucking an inconvenient truth. It was going to be Al Gore Presents Perfect Dark. And it looked, I forget if it was or not, but it looked like Joanna Dark had a side shave. I'm not shitting you.
It was hard to tell. Metal Mailman, thank you for the 10. Derek, not sure if you answered this, but did you hear about Brandon Herrera?
Yeah, running for
Congress, yeah.
Running for Senate.
Yeah.
That's where you make the big bucks.
Is it state Senate or federal Senate?
Congress.
Congress? Okay.
Careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
What about, oops. Nope. Let's go back.
G. Andrew White. Sorry I'm late. I fell asleep playing Starfield.
Funny, so did I.
It's so, exciting and engaging. By the way, my preferred pronoun is bored. Well, back to the game.
Yeah, and her preferred pronoun is flat as one. Here we go.
Jack the Reaper, Starfield, brought to you by the liberal Nazis of California.
Southern California field.
I forget if you shared it or if I just saw it on, like, Jack Posovic's feed or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that fucking Reddit post from a mod banning a perfectly reasonable question, banning somebody for it, and saying like, "Oh, it's you perpetuating the lie that the Nazis were socialists."
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Dude, they've been pushing back hard on that narrative for a while. My video, I think that video is one of my top 3 viewed. It's almost, I forget if it's up near 1 million views or whatever. Only a couple of my videos are up near that. But it's up there as like one of my most viewed videos ever. The Socialism of National Socialism.
Yeah.
That red-pilled a lot of people. And then Tick History, who did a way better job than I did, has a 5-hour, exhaustively sourced, like it's basically an academic thesis. It's a masterpiece on Hitler's socialism. I highly recommend it. After those came out, you noticed all these astroturfed, Google fucking, like directly supported by Google, these shit-stained YouTubers who all have the same style of editing and the same approach and the same fucking hairdo. They all came out of the woodwork too. Actually, he just used the terminology. Basically, less ugly Vosh. A lot of these people came out of the woodwork to try and countervail against that narrative. And failed with flying colors. Anytime you watch my video on National Socialism, on the socialist underpinnings of it, because, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Hitler, former Marxist. Mussolini, former Marxist. In fact, the former head of the Milan chapter of the Italian Socialist Party. Former editor-in-chief of Avanti, which is still the organ of record for the Italian Socialist Party in 2023. They still list Benito Mussolini as their list of editors. And the earliest fascists in Italy were the Fasci di Combattimento, who were they were a militant, they were head crackers in the Italian Socialist Party, and then they got expelled/left. So it is literally a factual statement to say the first fascists were socialists. They were actually members of the Italian Socialist Party, who would they would beat up newspapermen who were attacking the Italian Socialist Party and whatnot.
No, I find it completely disgusting that they're just taking the stand of, we were never the bad guys.
Yes, it is transparent propaganda.
Yeah.
No one's saying, not I nor Tick, that National Socialism is the same thing as communism or the same thing as socialism. What is being said, and it's 100% historically accurate, is that they are offshoots of socialism, because they are. They are offshoots of socialism. Just in the same way that there are right-wing and left-wing Republicans, there are right-wing and left-wing socialists. The falsehood that's perpetrated is that National Socialism is a strictly right-wing ideology, when in actuality, it's a right-wing within socialism, which is itself aligned to the left. So saying that the National Socialists were left is accurate. It's also accurate to say they were right of Marxists. It was a form of socialism that stood in opposition to Marxian socialism and to American capitalism. That's the third position that they took at the time. This is a historical fact. This is why there's tons of Hitler quotes praising Marx while bashing Marxists. How the fuck do you... Oh, there we go. There we go. How do I... Ah, there we go. I wasn't zoomed in enough. I was like, what the fuck? Why can't I click on this?
Aldreth.
Yes.
Pronouns. Nobody understands pronouns. You gotta know what an adjective is to understand pronouns. Chaos Killer. Rockin' Stone, brother.
Rockin' Stone. We have got to stream Deep Rock.
We have to. It's
such a fun game.
It's just inevitable now. Is that on Game Pass too? I think it is.
It is on Game Pass.
Yeah, that just seals the deal. I need to get Game Pass.
Yep. Okay, let's set landing target, and then... Okay, then you have to land. Kind of clunky the way that you go into hyperspace and land in this game, I gotta say.
Get used to watching that landing and taking off FMV every fucking time.
Well, I didn't have to watch it this time.
Oh.
Deliver monofilament bits.
Happy Mask. Thoughts on Liberty Safe giving the feds the master code to their safes?
Yeah, did you see they backed down on that already?
Oh, really?
I think quartering has a point, because people are telling them to fuck themselves because they did it to begin with. Fair enough. I understand that reaction. But I think quartering does have a point in that, okay, if a company gets shit on by the right, as Liberty Safe did, and then they reverse their policy, you know, obviously nobody's going to trust them, and why the fuck would you? You're buying a safe. I think this is a rare case where the reason I would differ with quartering is this is a safe company. If these guys fucking go back on their word, the FBI can get into my fucking gun safes. Right? Like, that's definitely a trust-based industry, right? You can't... This is not like buying a coffee. This is... You're literally buying a thing to store your projectile weapons in. But I do understand his core point. I think he does still have a point, which is, if we never reward these companies for doing the right thing after we correct them, how can we expect for there to be non-woke companies? He has a point.
Interesting.
He does have a point. I just think because it's a safe company, it's kind of overrides that. No one's going to trust Liberty Safe again because they make safes. If a safe company starts giving away your fucking codes to government agencies, yeah, they've lost the main selling point, and that's trust.
Mario, we need that clip of AZ shouting, "Because pronouns!"
Fucking pronouns!
God, that was glorious.
After current tires! You're so fucking boring! Anyway, sorry. That was legendary, dude. That guy's so talented. People are like, he's just Spurg and he's... Gang, do you not understand that ranting is an art form?
Yeah, you need
This
to...
motherfucker painted a Monet. Shut your fucking mouth. That was a masterpiece.
You can't just yell.
I should know. I know how to rant. Fucking game recognized game. He fucking knocked that shit out.
Ashley, let's be real. These commies want power without trying. They honestly think they'll be at the top. Reality is, they'll be a corpse on the path to hell.
Well, everybody thinks they're going to be the one holding the rifle instead of the one facing the wall.
My papa doesn't really like me talking to the tourists.
You think you are getting gender studies degree. That is cute. Please face wall. Bliet.
You get used to the methane process and smell.
Bong sips, y'all must be studying the abridged book of creative writing.
How many great lines are in that fucking movie? No, you're letting him blow right by you. Stop! Ninja kick the damn rabbit. Oops. Sorry.
Ed, welcome to New Homestead.
Sorry. I may or may not have just shoplifted in front of a cop. Which, I mean, fair enough. We'll just pretend it's San Francisco. We'll just...
Tron opening appreciated. You're welcome. Shadowbook audios, etc. More, please. AZ and Trump defenses, epic. Waiting for FNT to finish tonight. Respectable. You never disappoint and always spit truth. Thank you.
We always stream at this time.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with...
Friday Night Tice.
Yeah, I think we were streaming on Friday nights before Friday Night Tice existed, even. Probably.
I was thinking about this recently.
I think so.
What generation do you think we are? Because the OGs are people like, I guess, like Linkara and fucking...
No, not Linkara. He came
What
along
about
later.
the nostalgia...
AVGN is OG.
AVGN.
AVGN, Irate Gamer.
Nostalgia Critic?
Nostalgia Critic. Those guys are all the OGs.
What about
We
Spoonie?
were kind of that second, like, we started in 2009. So we were, like, just at the tail end of that.
Would you,
Which sucks, because years before the AVGN existed, I had an idea for a show where I review games and, like, I would have the positive reviews and then I would have, like, the rant of the week about the shitty game. Right? It's kind of like angry video reviewing before it existed. But I had no way to film it. Because, you know, dude, in the early days of the internet, nobody had a fucking webcam. Nobody knew how to fucking edit shit. You know what I mean?
Notice that all the big top ones are, like, from rich families. They could afford that fucking equipment.
New face.
AVGN wasn't a rich guy. He was a film student. That's why he was able to do it.
Yeah.
No disrespect, but I'd appreciate
But I had, like, you go watch our early videos. We had, like, a webcam that I bought for $15 at a yard sale. Which I loved how that cam looked, even though it had the frame rate of a flip book. It had film grain on it.
And then we upgraded to my PSP camera.
Yes. Yes.
Still can't believe we did that.
Which, to this day, I have a 4K camera, and I still add film grain onto it to try, you know, because I want it to look shittier than it does.
But going back to my question, where would you put Spoonie?
Spoonie was OG, man. That was 2007.
And so
here.
Where would you put us? Like second gen?
Yeah, we were like that second wave.
Okay.
I guess we go through here. Whoa!
Yeah, I had to actually import that shit. The box was Japanese.
What?
The camera.
The camera?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It was not a good camera.
No, it was not. Got the job done, though.
Yeah. It's... Alright, here we go.
No, Spoonie's still around. He's doing better.
He's not doing, he doesn't do video game reviews or anything anymore, but he is streaming semi-regularly, and I'm glad to see that he's doing better. I believe he lives in Arizona again.
Yeah, I think he did move back. It's good that he's near, family.
I think that moving to Chicago was just a big mistake all around.
Yeah.
Terrible place to live.
Depressing.
Fucking insane politics.
Yeah.
And way too high of taxes and shit. Way too high cost of living. And being far away from friends and family is just not a good deal if you've got whatever mental health issues.
Crow Fu, this is real. There are coffee mugs that read, "Never apologize for being a powerful fucking woman."
Yup! I saw it!
Thank God indie games can't afford to have diversity.
Well, bro! Did I mention yet on this stream that the very first woman you meet in this game is literally referred to in the first 5 seconds as a girl boss?
Yeah.
By another character. Unironically referred to as a girl boss. Fuck!
Garen Gunner.
I think another reason why some of the complaints are so intense, you tell me if I'm anywhere near the mark here, Taryn, is because Bethesda have to this point been largely impervious to the wokeness. Their previous games really haven't had any of it in it. It's not that they were like anti-woke or anything, but they didn't go out of their way to make, grating current year horseshit.
Well,
right?
When you only release 3 games a decade.
That's true. That is true.
Hello, what do we have here?
Garen Gunner.
Cluster of ships.
The quick.
Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent.
Alan Moore?
Of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot
A
us.
space snake cult.
No, but I think
So Alan Moore does exist in the future. That's depressing.
satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite.
I think this is a story mission.
Yeah.
Which sucks. I didn't want to do a story mission. I wanted to do side stuff, but oh well. So that cargo mission was fucking riveting. We landed on a planet and walked in some great corridors and handed off our cargo and left.
Space snakes rule. Garen Gunner. The quick summary: socialism is state control of the means of production. The main difference is what they define as the state.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is one of the reasons that, you'll get the old, when people point out, Nazis are socialists because they call themselves National Socialists. Well, I guess that means that the People's Republic of Korea is a republic. It's like, congratulations on the seismic self-own, you blathering fucktard. Because North Korea is considered a republic because of the nonsensical definition of republic that exists within socialism. And this is one of the reasons Tick's video is so brilliant, because it autistically lingers, unfortunately in a necessary way, on the terminology of socialism. Public versus private. Public meaning the people. Private meaning the individual. Public meaning, basically, socialism conflates the people with the state. So, if the state is controlling everything in a socialist nation, then the people are controlling everything. And that, congratulations everyone, if you've ever wondered why every single socialist country ultimately turns into a dictatorship, there's your fucking answer. because they don't distinguish between the state and the people. The people do own the means of production because the state owns the means of production. And of course, we went through this whole era with Lenin where Lenin explained that, oh, the state has to own it right now, but eventually we'll reach real communism and what bullshit. Because ultimately, they announced that they had reached full communism in the Soviet Union. And surprise, the state still owned the means of production because they don't distinguish between the people and the state. Because at the end of the day, and this is why Ayn Rand doesn't get enough flowers, because she saw through this and modern conservatives still don't. At the end of the day, it's really about the collective versus the individual. And if you don't ratify the rights of the individual, you can't have any collective rights. So communism is really a worship of the collective and a sacrifice of the individual on a fundamental philosophical level. Yep. So yes, it is a people's republic because the people are the state, because the collective is the people, and no one can exist apart from the collective. It's that simple. It's that simple.
The collective, the state, are the elite people. Those who are more equal than others.
Uh-oh. I turned my...
Cast the accursed into shadow.
Oh, this is a cutscene. Oh, no, it's not. Ah, I just got up. Shit. Fuck. Fuckity fuck.
Yeah, you can walk around your ship.
Well, I know that. I was flying, damn it.
Generalissimo Liberty, beware of red states. In Arkansas, we have supermajority, but not required to be a Republican to run as one. And Dems vote in open primaries.
Mm-hmm.
The registrar randomly change your party to optional.
By the way, it just came out. We're always getting questions about the Arizona and Kari Lake news. Huge fucking court ruling yesterday. Maricopa County used an illegal process to verify signatures in 2020. And the number of signatures that are disqualified by this. Are you ready for this number of ballots, bro? Between 300 and 400,000. We have a illegally installed governor. And basically a court just admitted it. Whoa. How do you repair? Is it O?
Almost 500,000.
Where's the other fuck? Ah! I had my shields down. That was my own fault. I was still set for fucking hyper jumps.
Yeah, you gotta reallocate
yeah, it's my own fault.
My
own fault. I forgot to set my fucking power.
See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots.
You wanna shut up and let me do my ship?
Kitty Hobbs out, says Generalissimo Liberty.
Dude.
Juan Constantine, not even Captain Kirk, would sleep with the women in this game.
Of course, I guess I'm supposed to avoid these guys, so maybe I'll just try playing stealthy. I'll fly casual.
They just resigned the ghoul models from the Fallout to make the women in this game so lazy.
Right? Thanks for joining the stream, Smooth Skin.
Justice, aloha, Mr. Fister. Any replacement robot hands coming soon?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure what he means.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Okay, minimal ship power. How do we do that? Are you seeing that shit? Press E to cycle between space targets. Everything is space something. Oh, shit. Okay, engine low. Everything on low power. So, like, I guess 1 pip for everything?
Space stealth. Lampshade, so with Bethesda now in the woke phase, is it reversible? Or are they headed straight for the croak phase?
If you don't let them hear about it, they'll keep doing it. That's one of the reasons you have to defend Az. I don't care how cringy you think it makes you look. You have to defend a complaint about this, or they'll keep fucking doing it. If you... I don't know when we entered a reality where when you encounter something in a video game you don't like, you don't complain about it. When the fuck did that happen? When the... People will complain about a blurry texture on a butt-fucking tree, but we can't complain about current-day gender politics in a fucking... Fuck you! I will complain about absolutely any goddamn thing in a video game that I fucking want to. If I want to go... For fuck's sake, here's the ultimate irony in the known universe, okay? 1 week before Az's rant, there briefly title screen was trending on Twitter. Do you remember why the fuck that was? Because half the goddamn internet was complaining about this game's fucking title screen. But complaining about transparently interjected politics being in the goddamn game is a bridge too fucking far? No, drive off the fucking bridge. Fuck you. I will complain about any fucking thing in a game that I want to, because I'm a reviewer, and my job is to review. And your job is to take a long walk off a short cliff.
But tell me how you really feel.
Yeah.
H.P. Lovecraft, what's the next step for Carrie Lake after the last ruling?
Well, there's still, this month, Carrie Lake is getting her formal hearing. But, dude, it helps her a lot that judgment just came down. Because basically what it means is Abraham Hamadeh won his election, for certain. That election was separated by a couple hundred votes. You know, he is essentially the rightfully elected, Attorney General or whatever the fuck, Secretary of State. Anyways, he was the rightfully elected candidate, not Secretary of State. But he was rightfully elected in that position. And Carrie Lake, that helps her out immensely, because her election is separated by a couple of thousand votes, like virtually nothing, like 0.2%. This is doomsday for fucking Katie Hobbs. This is bad news. What's gonna have to happen is one of two things happens, because Arizona unfortunately already has a statute on the books for when someone is wrongly elected. Back in the early 1900s, we had a governor be illegally installed. There was a suspicious election result. Almost a year later, we kicked that guy out of office and installed the rightful governor in his place. This could not have happened in a worse state for Katie Hobbs, because we've actually done this before in Arizona, right? So one of two things is going to happen. Either that happens and Carrie Lake winds up being the governor, or the Supreme Court in Arizona is going to have to pull the biggest, most obvious, blatant middle finger screw job to the citizens of Arizona. And that won't work on a lot of levels. Like, then you've almost got bigger problems than if Carrie Lake was installed. Because what do the Democratic Party in Arizona want to do? They want this to just go away. Ever since Election Day, they've been trying to sweep it under the rug and, like, whistle past it. Because that's... when suspicious shit happens, that's what you want to do. When you've done the dirt. Okay. God, this is slow. But I think I have to. So yeah, one of those two things is going to happen. It's going to be interesting. This month, Carrie Lake gets her hearing. So I don't know if I'll do a video about that or whatever, but I'm really interested to see what the fuck is going to happen with that.
Ian, Amazon, we're so happy to have you consult on the Rings of Power, Peter. Peter Jackson, me too. Can I see the script? Amazon, well, it was good to see you, Peter. Security will escort you out. And let me switch over to Twitch real quick. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to neglect you, but there's a lot coming in tonight. Jovan, thank you for all the bits. He says, watch in 2 years' time, Todd Howard is going to be on stage and say some shit like, there's no such thing as an RPG.
I mean, dude, he's already kind of made statements like that. The guy who said it more, though, is Emil Pagliarulo. And I don't think that's really him so much. Emil Pagliarulo takes a lot of the flack for decisions that are probably down to Todd Howard. But, yeah, they've already kind of made these sort of statements, to be honest. I think I can just set course now. I think so.
This ain't over.
I mean, I have a little bit more respect for Emil Pagliarulo than some people do on account of he made Thief 2, okay? You're not going to get me to hate somebody who worked on Thief 2. That's not happening. All right, there we go.
He continues, Taryn, when the inevitable review of this turd gets made and Razor critiques the art design, you need to use that clip of the fat broad shrieking, "It's the future!" I love that clip. Got a lot of mileage out of that one.
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon.
Vaughn. Also a question, not sure if it's been asked. Did you ever check out that show, Duckman? I love Duckman.
I never watched it, no.
Oh, we should watch that together. Jason Alexander at his funniest.
Keep your weapons ready.
You take that back.
Rills might be scavenging there.
Alright.
Weregoat, thank you for subbing for 12 months. Jovan.
Go?
I've never played an RPG, but here are 5 edgy villain names I've heard. Adolf Drippler. Joseph Stunton.
I was playing Hunt Showdown the other night.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm about to extract, and I get a fuck because I fucked up my loadout. I'm about to extract, and all of a sudden it flashes on screen. Joseph Ballin has extracted with a bounty.
That is correct.
Anyway.
He continues, Benito Swagolini.
Oh, no.
Anthony Fauci.
Yeah.
And, of course, you guessed it, Frank Stallone.
Frank Stallone.
Yeah.
You ever hear the story of Norm Macdonald meeting Sylvester Stallone?
Not offhand, no.
He literally told him, hey, take it easy on Frank. And then he said, and I'm not shitting here, he was like, well, you know, Frank, he could have been an actor, he could have been this, but he decided to be a boxer, and he got hit really hard. He hasn't been the same since. Literally. Sylvester Stallone basically told Norm Macdonald that his brother's retarded. To, like, lay off him.
That's hilarious.
Because
Ammo.
I guess I wasn't even aware of this. I guess Frank Stallone in the 80s, after Rocky was so huge, Frank Stallone decided he was going to cash in on the popularity of Rocky. So he launched an amateur boxing career. And he was running around calling himself the brother of the Italian Stallion. And like he was showboating and fucking acting like he's the best boxer in the world. And he's shit. Like, he's total shit as a boxer. So people would get in the ring with him, and he wasn't just shit, but he was really fucking annoying. And he was, like, shitting on all of his opponents. So he was getting fucking wrecked. People were taking his fucking head off in these boxing matches, and he's literally, like, touched in the head.
Ammo plug, thank you for the diamond.
There's the Kraken, Linwood. There you go. What is Kraken? I don't know what that is. Is it a fucking gun?
Generalissimo Liberty. You know, Frank, he's a little to the side. Very, very evil bunny, thank you for subbing for 3 months. Hey, Razor Fisting crew, how's things?
Short, shriveled, and to the left.
And very, very evil bunny, gifted 5 subs. If you got gifted a sub, say thank you.
Godspeed. Skizzers?
Jovan,
Folder?
this Sarah character looks like Amelia Clark with Downs. If Cocaine Mitch took a fall and rattled his brain box, would that make the contents turtle soup?
Oh. Alright, let's see here. I think I'm gonna...
David, with Steve Harwell's death, will you finally do a Smash Mouth music mythos?
You see the tweet when he fucking died?
No, what?
It was a photo of Norm on Weekend Update, and it's like, well, the lead singer of Smash Mouth has officially passed away at the age of 53 or whatever the fuck it was. He's like, proving one thing and one thing alone. Apparently the years don't stop coming. Apparently the years do stop coming. Sorry, I fucked that up.
Ghostbedine, thank you for subbing for 9 months.
Alright, here we go.
Sorry I couldn't show up to your Armored Core stream. Don't let it fucking happen again, I swear to God.
What a cunt.
I had a storm so powerful it knocked my town nearly to the Stone Age for almost 2 days.
Wow. What about this? Does that work? Not quite. What about this? Does this work? Yes, it does.
Jovan, an Angry Joe Starfield review? Tell me you didn't pay money to see it earlier.
I wonder if he'll wear a spacesuit in it.
Oh, God.
I wonder if there'll be really unfunny
Vagina, vagina, vagina,
Thank you.
Vagina.
Ghostbedine, your question you asked that if our cultural riot comes from Russia, I won't say yes.
Cultural rot? I mean,
I guess he means rot. Autocorrect. I won't say yes. Would you say essentially?
That our cultural rot comes from Russia? I mean, what happened, you have to keep in mind, like, history's not a straight line. The Soviet Union spent millions of dollars trying to subvert America. They, out of the Russian embassy in San Francisco, which is one of the reasons San Francisco was one of the first cities to normalize Marxism in America, they spent an ungodly amount of money trying to turn institutions, especially academia, Marxist. When the Soviet Union fell, like after the 60s, 70s, there was kind of a pushback. There was a pushback, and Marxism kind of went back in the closet a little bit. And then, of course, the Soviet Union fell. And for a very brief period of time, it was like, wow, communism done. Pretty much over. But, of course, we had made one massive mistake. And that massive mistake was 3 letters, FDR. He allowed American institutions to be infiltrated by Soviet agents during his administration. Those agents then became embedded during Truman's administration and Eisenhower's, and they subverted our policy on China. And so China wound up being given over to communists rather than us continuing to support the rightful Chinese government in fucking Taiwan. And so we essentially made sure, because of FDR's fucking incompetence and the fact that he himself was halfway a fucking red, we essentially made sure that even after the Soviet Union died, communism would continue to survive. So now we're dealing with a different kind of subversion entirely. China basically took over the Comintern after the Soviet Union died. And we know what form it likely took. the subversion that we're dealing with now, because Russia has been, during times when we were on better terms with Russia, Russia was kind enough to open the KGB archives and let us know, hey, here's what we were doing. Not all of them are open, but a lot of them are. And we were able to confirm, for example, that Joseph McCarthy, 90% of the people he accused were communist agents. One of them, Alger Hiss, was embedded in the State Department and directly influenced our policy toward China. We know that basically China is communist today because FDR was a stupid fucking socialist gimp. So it basically comes down to that. You know, that's really where the subversion comes from today. It's basically China took over where the Soviet Union left off, and you have to understand something. This is not enough people know this. Stephen Kotkin, a fantastic scholar on Russia and Stalin and China, he wrote 2 excellent biographies of Stalin, but he has talked about China a lot of times. One of the things people don't
like mayonnaise.
He says the biggest misconception about communist China today is that they're not really communist. It's like, oh, it's actually a mixed economy. It's actually a this. It's actually a that. He's like, I don't think anyone in the West understands how fucking communist China really are. I don't think they get it at fucking all. Because they have studied, the number one thing that they study in the Chinese Communist Party is the fall of the Soviet Union, because they don't want to repeat it. So all the things that happened to weaken the Bolsheviks and ultimately prime them for the reforms that led to the dissolution of the Soviet Union, they opposed those strongly. That's why China didn't care that their economy went to shit after the lockdowns. They needed the lockdowns because they were instituting a crackdown of their own authority, right? The thing that cannot exist in a authoritarian government like in China is political alternatives. You can't have them. That's what happened in Russia. Political alternatives started to emerge, and given political alternatives and sufficient power, the public will begin to choose those alternatives. Dictatorships will not last 15 minutes in that environment. So everything China's doing really is an attempt to forestall that. I do like this gun.
Oh yeah, what's the reload on it like?
It's kind of a revolver. These are allies, I think. They are not allies. Crit! Nice. I am low on ammo, though.
Ghost Speed Dime, another thing about those dumb Hitler lovers that loves Hitler and Russia. Let me tell you a story about when I was friends with a woman who's a Russian immigrant. She was telling me and her friend she was thinking of getting a new job, and I made a dumb joke that her new job involves taking people into the gulag. Instead of taking the joke, she got mad and told me gulags were German-made death camps made to put Soviet troops and civilians to be imprisoned and executed.
Wow.
Generally see no liberty.
There's a great, I forget who I was talking about. Oh, it was an interview with Douglas Murray, who's, I like Douglas Murray a lot. He was being interviewed talking about a trip he took to Russia and how current Russians view the communist regime, because increasingly over time they've become more and more favorable to it. And he was like, the tour guide said, and here's where Stalin imprisoned all of his political prisoners, and now if you'll look over here, it's right, like it was like 5 seconds of the fucking tour. And he's like, why don't you want to talk about, like, the gulags? What are you? And so he decides to press her. It's this Russian. She speaks English because she's a tour guide.
Right.
He's like, why don't you want to talk about this? Why don't you want to talk? And she's like, well, we shouldn't talk about this. Let's not talk about this. And she keeps going. And finally he corners her. And it wasn't like she was being rude. She just didn't want to talk about it. Finally he nails her down and she goes, well, it happened. Stalin happened. That's all. What's the point of thinking about it? now let's on with the tour, right? Like, that's that's kind of how Russia looks at it. Like, they're not necessarily positive, but they're nowhere near as negative about Stalin as the rest of the world in a lot of ways. It's kind of like, no use crying over 65 million spilled cracked eggs, right? All right, there we go.
Generalissimo Liberty. This is why Z offed that older rival.
Whoa, what the someone just fucking... Whew, that was close.
Prince Revolver. Modding pronouns out of Starfield is no different than modders typically fixing Bethesda games.
Exactly. It will be... Dude, someone's going to mod it out if they haven't already, and it's immediately going to be hosted somewhere. It won't be on Nexus, because... It's funny, people are like, it's a fake story about them banning the fuck... Dude, they already banned removing pronouns from games. That happened on other games. This is, like, now implied. They don't need to make a statement about banning any pronoun mods in this game, because it's their default position. But it'll be hosted somewhere. If not ModDB, then somewhere else. Based mods or whatever.
Ghost Speedine about the Russian girl he was dating. Now that I'm... Why do I mention her? There's a good chance a million Russians, on average, think like her.
Yeah.
Crossfire, thank you for subbing for 12 months. Jovan, ah yes, Vaju, something Hangry Joe knows nothing about.
It's Vaju, bro.
Vaju.
Vag.
Corsair, thank you for the 20.
And that's not true. Back when he was under 500 pounds, he had some girlfriends.
Evening, guys. Coming in late, but how's the game? Is it as woke as AZ screamed it was?
Well, you know, he complained about the pronouns, and they certainly fucking appeared as advertised.
On a side note,
the girl boss, of course, in the opening minutes. Yes, absolutely, she was there. And there's going to be more of her, I'm sure. And, of course, all the female members of the cast are uglier than apartheid.
On a side note, have you ever looked into a book called The Cultural Cold War?
I've heard of it. But I haven't read it.
Goes well with your commie infiltration theory.
It's not a theory. I mean, it's factual. No theory about it. Okay.
TR. I've seen things you wouldn't believe. Pronouns a paragraph long. A colony of blue hairs reeing in the void of space.
Once again, I have to ask, and I talk about this a little bit in my Baldur's Gate 3 review, just as I talked about it in my recent Starfield video. If you're transitioning, okay, if you're a chick transitioning into a dude, why aren't you playing as a fucking dude? Why do you need pronouns? You can just play as a dude. Like, isn't the point of transitioning to transition somewhere? To eventually arrive at a location, right? To eventually arrive at whatever that gender is? So, like, if someone was transitioning into a man, wouldn't they just play as a man?
I heard
I mean, look at Michelle Obama. It's got to be the longest male playthrough
Don't trust
ever.
China. China is asshole.
All right, apple bites. There's always apple bites in these games.
Scarfy the Strange, can you tell Todd watched The Expanse?
Hey, it's a good show. No judgment. Whoa! Fuck! He's got an axe. Hey, bitch, you want to actually cover me? Fuck! Wow, what is she doing? What was that? Okay, it was an axe. Elliptical space helmet, okay. Yeah, I see melee combat is just as viable in this game as it is in fucking Fallout, which is to say not at all.
Mr. E, above all else, the game runs like ass on Series X.
Does it? Yeah, I haven't tried. I actually, when we review the game, I need to install it on my Series X and compare. It's usually what I do, by the way. I'll play the game from beginning to end on PC, like, to properly review it. And then afterward, I'll play, like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 hours of a game on a console. And then just see if there's anything major that's different between the versions. Usually there's not a whole lot of difference, but sometimes.
Zine, good evening, guys. This game is somehow better and worse than Fallout.
Yeah, kinda.
The Southern Gentleman got Samurai Showdown. Love it. Jubei is my favorite.
Who?
Got Samurai Showdown.
Who's his favorite?
Jubei.
Jubei! Yeah, that's one of my favorites, too.
Bonk Sips, I don't think there's enough women in positions of power in this game.
I know!
They are only the job foremans and leaders of every army and organization.
I almost don't even need confirmation to know Sarkeesian probably consulted on this game. Because that's what she's doing. People think when she ended Feminist Frequency, she just went away. It's like, no, motherfucker, you don't understand. Sarkeesian is a professional consultant now on gaming. She gets paid to ruin your favorite fucking games. She gets paid to put girl bosses in games like this. That's why Dishonored 2 had a optional playable female character, why the whole plot revolved around 2 women. And Arcane Studios copped to this, by the way. They flat out said, yeah, Sarkeesian came in and changed the entire plot of our game. She has not gone away, gang. She's making more money than ever. She is making her nut coming and going.
Scarfy the Strange. Right. I think upper middle class British accents make the women extra Karen-y.
Yeah.
Also, the sassy black woman seems like the dude bro of the left.
Your move.
Whew. Synth meat ham. My favorite kind?
Best Way Killer, thank you for the 20. I find it hilarious old eagle-eyed Dick Cheney, having been one of the left's most hated figures for decades, is, like his fellow neocon Nimrods, W and Colin Powell, now absolved because he too declared Orange Man is bad.
That's because it's the Uniparty, gang. All right. Time to kill some rustlers. Well, fucking the shotgun hits for damage, that's for sure. Round cartridge, square hole. Fucking. I think some of the cast in this game have relationships like that. Chameleon Ecliptic Balanced Pack? I don't know what the fuck that is.
A backpack?
Maybe? Alright. Are there any enemies around? Because otherwise, I'm gonna sleep in this fucking cot and heal.
Wolfenbach. Isn't Sarkeesian one of the characters preset in this game that you can choose?
I didn't linger too long. I mean, those character models were just so good. I didn't want to spoil them for future playthroughs. They were also attractive, weren't they?
Yuri, thank you for the 10.
I can't wait for the fucking harem mod for this game, right? What are those sights? What am I looking at?
Fair Frozen, thank you for the 5.
Did this guy die over here? Yeah, he did. Okay. I got him. Let's get that. Ecliptic space, okay. Okay, what do we do in here? We have to... Ah, I see. We have to get in here.
Binary Eclipse, I have quite literally played text-based games that had more RPG elements than the supposed modern RPG.
Bro, text-based. Oh, they have weapon workbenches in this game. This is the first one I'm encountering. There are, dude, do not sleep on text-based RPGs. They're fucking, that's some of the deepest role-playing you can have. Let me,
Fleshmount, the amount of women in power makes sense as to why the Earth is now a barren wasteland.
Okay, I need some...
Nasmer? Are you impressed by the groundbreaking new Bethesda IP 10 years in the making?
Right! The cost of long-range accuracy. There we go.
The Holtonator, working on my second volume.
Does this feel in any way like 10 years worth of effort? Anyone? I mean, I feel like I've been playing it for 10 years.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Where's my non-binary trigger? I don't understand. What?
The Holtonator, working on my second volume while I keep trying to make money for the printing of the first volume. Considering a GoFundMe or Patreon.
Okay, compensator, glow sights, muzzle. I don't want the compensator on there. Well, of course all gun owners are compensating. I don't want that.
Yeah, Mercenary X, I'll get to you, but we're very, very far behind.
Alright, here we go.
Logan, I think they make prawn games with more plot than Bethesda.
Probably.
That's actually a good idea. Let's go over to Streamlabs for a bit.
I thought you were going to say, that's actually a good idea. Let's play a prawn game.
Well, I mean, I won't say no.
Alright. Beast Hunters, what's a Pirate Assault Helmet, Pirate Sniper Space Suit. What mods can you have? I can't install anything, I don't think. No.
Where should
That's
I
a really
steal
half-assed armor modding. This is 100% Fallout right here. This shit right here. This is the same modding system from fucking Fallout 4. Same armor mods, same fucking thin-ass armor mods from Fallout 4.
All that junk you're holding is seriously slowing down.
Gundrium, I've got an older HP Omen laptop, and the Maelstrom causes crazy artifacting that can fill the screen. Also, FDR clung to the coattails of his infinitely superior family member.
I don't know about infinitely superior. There are some very real problems with Teddy as well. Cutter, let's... Sorry, go on.
Give me the 300 credits, or I'll call the police.
Call the police!
Psychophantic. Why do all the guns look like they have Down syndrome?
Exactly what I said earlier. Even people who are shitting on this game are like, but the art design, though. I'm like, what art design? Why does my fucking SMG have, like, a ventilation system? Why does it... What the... It's got fucking hoses on. My goddamn shotgun has an umbilical cord. Alright.
Napalm Bonafart, just don't store
I mean, look at some of this shit. It looks like a paintball gun. Okay, I'm gonna drop some of these turds.
Napalm Bonafart, just don't store your blasters in a Liberty safe.
Okay, rescue axe. I have 2 of these. Go the fuck away. A side star. Fuck that. Urban Eagle. I'm gonna drop that. The Eon is not good, and I have 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, 100% I just picked up way too many guns.
Thy Raven Wings.
Okay.
Ecliptic Merc. They really just took that straight out of Mass Effect outright.
Yeah, Eclipse Mercs. They did. I didn't even notice. Ice-centered magnet.
This is Vanguard Moira.
Yeah, HP Lovecraft, we were talking about that earlier. The shotgun barrel.
I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Okay.
Lemon Lime.
It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Fighting them all at once here. Yeah.
Lemon Lime. We've reached a point where they are engineering insects to cause various effects in humans, like allergy to eating meat. Is the situation even salvageable anymore? Pure evil.
Alright, here we go.
Abdulio.
Industrial workbench. What does this do?
In a bid to get noticed, the writers are now striking at amusement parks, starting with Universal. At their Horror Nights event opening, bothering customers trying to get inside.
God. Of course they're going to start at Universal. It's one of the only theme parks right now that's still making money. That's not an accident. Theme parks got shit hammered by COVID, and a lot of them still haven't recovered. You can see their fucking tactic there. People actually go to Universal, so.
Flesh mount. Half of these guns look like I can get them at my local Home Depot.
Yeah, like, who's your fucking designer, Black & Decker?
You're letting me loose?
Radioactive Ripshank? Sounds like a band name.
Gundrium.
What is this?
Also, do you like how they stole Destiny's music?
Oh, fuck this. Did they? Destiny didn't have very good music either. Alright, here we go.
Best way Killer watched the classic Charles Bronson fighting flick Hard Times last night. Yeah, dude was 52 and still looked chiseled out of granite.
Bro, he was in such great shape. People forget, like, his real career renaissance happened in, like, the late 60s, early 70s, when he was well into his 50s, bro. He was in better shape than his supermodel wife.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
Black Metal Gamer, I'm tired of Deb slapping punk over random things.
Yeah. NASA punk. Like, okay. Get this, bro. Okay? Art Deco. And cars that run on diesel. And lots of fedoras. It's like, you just discovered the 1940s. What the fuck is wrong with you? You did not invent a genre. Stop it. It's the fucking 40s. What about punk? Fuck you. What about guys will have mohawks? Fucking have bullet belts and real tight leather pants? Fucking, they'll have Dead Kennedy's back patches on? There'll be mosh pits. And a really shitty band from England that everyone pretends to like. I call it punk.
Karagon Gromalog. Thank you for your first time donation.
All right.
A weapon upgrade bugged out and gave me visible status effect, stabilized barrel enchantment. Magic confirmed or Skyrim code used in Starfield.
All right, travel.
Napalm Boner Fart Polka Punk is next.
I guarantee you, by the way, that was Skyrim code in this game. This fucking Jimmy rigged engine.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship.
And it's crazy because people are like, dude, I'm having to upgrade my rig to run this. And I'm like, really?
No time for taking the sights.
It's like the same engine. I think it's maybe just bad optimization on PC, really.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
Kaoru, let's skip a few steps.
More than happy to respond.
Let's skip a few steps and go straight to Wizard Punk.
They've locked me down. Really could use an assist. If you blow that ship out of the stars,
I will be right
he's
back.
dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How do we target the engine? How do we target the engines? That doesn't help. Alright. What? Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to check the bindings, because I bet you there's like a sub fucking target. Scanner flashlight, open data menu. Select target. Maybe it would be on the scanner. Spaceship docked, grounded. Okay, spaceship flight. Fire, switch flight modes. Toggle POV. Maybe it is select. Well, I've been hitting select target. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
That's it. Start the docking routine.
Ah, shit!
Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
I went ahead and crashed into him before I docked. I think Obama did that with that dude in the limo. Anyway, so different kind of docking. Here we go. Up here. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of people, aren't I? I'm gonna get in here and half kill you, son. You have been half killed. Synth meat turkey. I think they serve that at Whataburger. Nope, that's just the shitter instead of the pee hose I was promised. Oh, fuck! Bitch, would you? Yikes! Ah, fuck. I am not used to shotguns. There we go. Just a minor contained explosion in an oxygen-rich environment. Nothing to worry about. That's what I thought, fucker. In the face! God damn!
Murdoch Hancock. This week in Lotus Eaters, unlike the US, which is ideological in its foreign policy, China is not. Guest.
Horse fucking shit!
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
Yuki. I like the general design, the ships, and most weapons. But yeah, the Maelstrom Storm is crap. Oh, and you need targeting systems perk, by the way.
You what?
The targeting systems perk. I think to target subsystems.
Oh, really? Okay, gotcha.
Scarfy the Strange, speaking of punk, how about that Burning Man fest?
Couldn't have happened to a larger group of douchebags. What a bunch of tools. These are the people, by the way, who are fucking voting on our next government. The people who can't even run a goddamn concert. Let me drop some shit.
Icon Atlas.
Bought a Suzuki undersuit is stupid looking.
Bought a Suzuki GZ250 today at an auction. Some scrapes and needs new muffler, but only 3,000 miles for $2,000.
Cool.
Went small because I haven't ridden since the 2000s.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's better to go a little bit smaller when you first kind of start out.
Crusader Saracen. O Allah, the Most High, find your enemy, the lawyers at Harmony Gold, and destroy them. O Allah, the Most Merciful, count their heads one by one, and do not spare a single one. Allah Akbar.
That super chat was highly halal.
Qwerty, who's your favorite lyricist in music?
My favorite lyricist in music... Is she dead? Did she get killed? Did this bitch die? Can this bitch die?
Uh-oh.
Anybody know? Is this an unkillable character? Is she just having a power nap? Is this just... I knew I shouldn't have given her those Heath Ledger sleeping pills. God damn it. Ma'am? Well!
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Yeah, well, one of us certainly walked away from it.
You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too.
You know what that thing is. I tried to hard Macedonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
What
a fucking piece of shit!
Rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying you use it as a bullet ornament?
Okay.
This is incredible.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
She's still down there, isn't she? Oh my god. Can you heal her? Is it even a thing you can do?
If you leave and go back to your ship, will she just be there?
Okay.
I'm not dead yet.
So here's the deal. Let's save. And then I'm gonna go to the autosave. The last autosave. Reload it where she was alive. I mean,
Can you talk to her?
Huh?
Can you talk to her?
No, I can't.
We need to
Okay, here's the deal, bitch. Wait here.
problem.
Don't die.
Kalru, with the death of this character, you have severed the thread of fate.
Did it just pull a fucking Chaos Cosades cunt edition? Is that what happened here?
One-man army. You will consume Todd slop. You will live in Starfield. You will eat bugs.
Oh, I'm so glad we did this stream. Alright.
Gundrium, and here I thought Todd only used seances to bring back dead games.
I was gonna say, you know what it reminded me of? In Baldur's Gate, you have a Speak with the Dead perk. It literally was that.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Or not a perk, it's an actual spell. No, bitch, stop! I told you to wait! This bitch is fucking bound and determined to die. I'm having to go full kamikaze just to get her to back the fuck off. Get the fuck back, bitch! You think this is bad, you should see her drive.
Not dead yet. I'm getting better. It's gonna go, I think, for the 5.
Ow. Holy shit. Is she still alive? Holy fuck. Okay. So whatever that... I'm in disbelief at that, dude. Okay. Now, since we have a save where she's alive and not fucked up, now we're gonna go back and fuck with this game. Now we're gonna go back and fuck with this glitch and see what the fuck...
Yeah, just... Okay.
Fucking G-Foes!
Okay, we're gonna have to save this stream and use it for the review, okay?
Oh! So here we have our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
She has risen.
My Todd, why have you forsaken me? Literally holy shit. I take it back, 10 out of 10. Game of the year all years. I take back every fucking word.
It just works.
I recant. Oh, God. Wow, and my camera is in the wall. Much like her fae. Okay, let me see if I can even talk to the fucking slag. I also like how she's slightly hovering above the ground. Like she's pulling a carry. You cannot talk to her. Her arm is partially phased through the wall. This is incredible. Okay. What can I do here? Can I, like... Okay, I know I have grenades. Where to fuck with this?
Lampshade, Todd T-posed for our sins.
Okay. What? I assume G, maybe, is...
Yuki, the most fun I had here was being a space trucker.
Is she...
One man's army.
That did nothing.
I still don't get how people can just let this entire game slide. Society has gotten complacent with mediocrity, and it shows.
Okay. Did that dislodge her? Is she...
Let's grab the artifact.
I de-glitched her by blowing her the fuck up!
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10!
I will now pay full price for this game.
So if anyone encounters that glitch, just remember, when in doubt, blow a woman up.
And it works in Starfield, too.
The girl boss game can only be fixed by assaulting women.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
I love this game.
Napalm Bonafart, be warned. I've heard the bugs and glitches get worse and worse the further you get into the game. Lovecraftian type of ship.
Really? You don't say.
Matthew Hammond, did you see that the Wisconsin Supreme Court said ballot drop boxes aren't allowed in the state?
No, I didn't. Oh, wait, I think I heard rumblings of that. I didn't like read the story or anything, but I heard something to that effect. So is that going to stand as public policy now in that state?
Would be nice.
Again, elections are not managed at the federal level yet, much to Biden's chagrin. So, yeah, you probably should have arrests, ma'am.
Cyberspunk.
What?
People comparing.
Is there one bed in this entire fucking ship? This bitch just took the only bed in the entire fucking ship.
Build a bigger ship.
Wow. It just works.
Cyberspunk, people comparing Starfield and Cyberpunk's pronoun selector just makes me realize that if 2077 mechanics actually adopted 2020's mechanics, it would have been pretty incredible.
Can you blow up asteroids? Yeah! Okay, I appreciate that at least.
Sterling Sapien, Sean Connery fixing the glitch. Sometimes they just need a good slap.
Sometimes. Dude, have you seen that interview?
Yes.
Ah! So you think that you should hit women? Yes, I think that's fine. I stand by that statement.
May you rest in peace.
I love how he's confronted with the statement a second time years after he made it, and he makes it even harder. Take notes, gentlemen. Take notes. And it's not like he's like, backhand a bitch. Like, she's just got to he's like, no, sometimes he says sometimes women are just unreasonable. And, anyone want to hook him up to a lie detector test on that fucking statement? I know what the result will be.
Mr. E, David Jaffe said Starfield is one of the 5 greatest single-player games he's ever played.
I bet he did.
And the first 4 of the games that he made.
Yeah. Oh. This fucking stream. This fucking stream. What in the fuck, guys?
Manowar.
Alright.
What's your favorite Necrolord album cover?
Oh, shit. Maybe, Secrets of the Black Arts, Dark Funeral. I also like King Diamond, Voodoo. No. It's Dissection, Storm of the Light's Bane. That is just the most classic black metal album cover ever. I love that cover.
Manowar. Oh, I already read that. Thank you for the black metal recommendations over the years.
Hey, Godspeed. Hope they've helped.
Mercenary X, I have to say that this game disappointed me so much. I wouldn't have got Star Citizen just watching the Arch cast alone. Then a friend who refunded Armored Core 6 for this let me play.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Alright. I like how everything in this game looks like an office building.
Super Duper, who's your favorite
right?
film?
Like, Does it not look like I'm standing outside like a doctor's office?
Kinda.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've been to this guy to turn my head and cough. Like,
who's your favorite film director?
Altogether, like, on balance, I don't know. I mean, I think film is a collaborative medium. Like, you can have a great director, and if the writer sucks, it doesn't matter. Right? Like, I think it might be Ridley Scott. But Ridley Scott has made bad films, because if the writer's bad, film's gonna be bad, right? So he's worked with some shitty writers at times. You know, fucking look at Prometheus, right? The script was the problem with that movie. Everything that Ridley Scott was doing with that movie was awesome, right? The fucking film looks gorgeous. The way that it's shot is a work of art. Prometheus is actually one of the prettiest movies that has ever been made. And yet, everything that Ridley Scott wasn't in charge of was done pretty poorly.
I really hope that running away from the rolling boulder in a straight line was not him.
Right? Well, that's in the script, right? And wasn't it like a ship or something?
Yeah, I mean, I use boulder as a comparison, but yes, the ship rolling over on its side.
I forgot. I need to...
Generalissimo Liberty, I heard that Nixon was ousted the same way they wanted to oust T-Man. They replaced him with Ford, Warren Commission, and Rockefeller, both unelected.
All right, here we go.
Thomas, I demand a Marvel Ultimate Alliance stream. I will keep donating until you do.
We did stream Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, right? And then we did Ultimate Alliance 3 on Switch.
Yeah. God,
which is where the
long time ago.
Yeah, which is where the Vermilion Bird of the South super chat comes from.
But 2 was a long time ago.
I like how the future is just everything gets Asian.
Napalm
Suddenly you see SUVs crashing into other SUVs.
Napalm
merging without looking.
Napalm Bonafart, this game seriously just hits me as being an off-brand take on The Expanse.
Uh-oh.
Reminds me that I need to read the books. The show is pretty good, though.
Okay, let's see how the rain effects are. We got a little rain shower here, so there's weather effects on some of these planets. They, I mean, it's just lightly sprinkling, but it's not even, like, landing on the ground. Yeah.
Gibson, thoughts on Ted Kaczynski?
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 came out in 2018 and has better rain effects than this. This is kind of... That's unfortunate.
Well, it's fucking Fallout. What do you want?
I mean, look, Bethesda games have had good graphics before, right? Like, they're not known necessarily for having ugly games.
Real quick, thoughts on Ted Kaczynski?
Thoughts on Ted Kaczynski? What did Count Dankula say? You ever read something by a mass murderer?
Konnichiwa, curator creeps.
And you get a little uncomfortable when you realize that you agree with 99% of it. Right?
Bruce Campbell's chin. Have Gun Will Travel is amazing. Just started it.
Oh, what a great show, dude. Amazing show.
Animate Acumen, thank you for that 20. 10 out of 10, Todd. I would say people got their money's worth for jank. They can only come from the most complacent of development cycles. Truly, it just works.
It's just unbelievable. Like I said at the beginning, you expected that this would be, hey, we're making a new IP, the shackles are off, we're making something new, we get to do whatever the fuck we want, and then we just get Fallout 4 in space with occasional clunky space combat. That's all this is. That is what this is. We haven't even gotten to the base building yet, which, by the way, Styx Hexenhammer, if you're out there, I would recommend the game on that basis for you. That's all he cares about in fucking games like this. If I get to build my fucking pillow fort, right? Some people are like that, dude. Some people just want to be able to customize their... And I get that. It's fun. I totally get that. Although we haven't come upon that yet.
Generalissimo Liberty, thoughts on Nixon?
You know what? A really good video to watch about Nixon is, oops. Is that? Okay. A really good video to watch about Nixon, The Truth About Richard Nixon by, Stefan Molyneux. I'm not a big fan of Nixon at all. I do think the election against JFK was stolen. I think he probably rightfully won that. But that doesn't mean he's good. He was pretty terrible.
Yuki, you remember the X-Men Legends games? Yeah, they're great. Narnier, Fallout 4 space mod.
I'm being told to go away. Make me!
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them.
Okay.
Best course of action is to leave while you're still able. No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to Safe Harbor. Now.
Alright.
Impossible odds, low chance of success. Where are we going?
Okay. Where is my... Aha. So let's, Is this actually where I need to go for this? Oh, no, I think I saw another planet there.
Mercenary AX, I'm glad I didn't buy this or pre-order. Also, watch out, there's a stealth build glitch that will break the game, or at least break the build you try to make. Skill tree is borked. Manfred, thoughts on any of the Hunchback of Notre Dame films?
The original, I don't think is Lon Chaney's finest hour. I think the Phantom of the Opera is a little better on that front. But it was kind of... I think it wasn't his best makeup job. Let me put it that way. Cool movie, though.
And which one's your favorite?
I like the Disney film. I do.
Okay.
I think that's one of the better Disney films, actually. And Tony Jay. Fucking, has he ever been better except in Legacy of Kain?
I just took a look at the time. We need to speed through some of these.
Do it!
HBH, thank you for the 5.
There it is. I'm in the wrong place. There we go. Okay.
Kane, favorite Orson Welles film?
Favorite Orson Welles film is... Ooh, The Third Man.
Okay. Zach Lime, liking the new Primal Fear album?
Yeah, what I've heard is awesome.
A favorite
they
song?
They made a fucking song shitting on cancel culture.
Favorite song so far?
Maybe that.
Okay.
It's actually a good song, too, because, of course, it's Primal Fear.
Mercenary X. Deep Rock Galactic is a better game. Hell, Star Citizen and No Man's Sky at launch were better than this. Also, everyone is bullet spongy, even on easy.
Yeah, I've noticed that. But, I mean, that's because it's Fallout in space. Fallout 4 was exactly like that. Ooh. What is that? It's kind of like an autocannon or something. I don't know exactly what it is. But, okay, they've got... Oh, shit. They got me locked. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I repair? Yes, I can. Now that their shields are down, rather. Fuck you! Oh, there's one more. One more. Fuck, 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 fuck. This is Nazi! But Misa no have a boomer! The rest of the stream, I will play as Jar Jar Binks, and you can't stop it. Okie dag.
Misa back!
Misa back! 'Tis a hidden city.
David in a City 4. Am I a bad person for actually enjoying Starfield? Maybe. By the way,
It's
Armin
not
Shimmerman.
It's not a recommendation of your character.
Yeah, we know this, David. Thank you.
What's up?
No, he was just talking about Armin Shimmerman being in the game. We know.
Yeah.
These are old donos. Spaghetti Prince Jr. Don't you miss when Julian LeFay was in Bethesda and, gave a shit?
And, made RPGs.
I would say they should keep re-releasing Daggerfall instead of Skyrim, but Todd would probably mess it up.
Well, I mean, if you want a new Daggerfall, they have started releasing in-engine footage of the Wayward Realms. And Julian LeFay and Ted Peterson, the dream team from fucking Daggerfall, are producing it. So, old school Bethesda basically is making a Daggerfall kind of reboot-ish sort of game. And Julian LeFay has done some interesting things to his random generation. That's kind of interesting.
Scan complete.
Apparently the goal, I don't know if it'll have this, because it's early days, but the goal that they're going for is that the game will have a quest system that will actually react to the kind of quests that you complete and how you complete them, and you'll start getting those kind of quests, and then they'll start interlocking with other quests. So, for example, if a quest begins, hey, I need to find the thing, maybe, the quests are kind of put together in blocks. And so, I have to find the thing, but then maybe there's another block where randomly sometimes you'll get attacked at a thing. And so, depending on how you respond to the quest, it's kind of like a dungeon master, right? It's reacting to what you're doing in the quest and changing it depending on that. It sounds brilliant if they're able to pull it off.
Best way kill it, Tears and Rain is boss nass.
Misa see things you people wouldn't believe. Attack-a-bongos off the shoulder of Nabu. All of these things will be lost in time, like bombards in the rain.
Okay, sorry.
I'm your Super Beast. Just recently finished Deadwood and the movie. Thoughts on the movie finalizing everything?
I love the movie. I thought it was great. It's a little weird here and there. The fact that the doctor is still alive somehow years later. He had tuberculosis the last we saw him. Cy Tolliver, them not really explaining what happened with Cy Tolliver, because obviously the actor died.
Yeah.
Powers Booth is gone. And not having Adams because they wouldn't let Titus Welliver out of his contract long enough to do, because he had to film the shittiest season of Bosch that has ever existed. So that sucked.
In the galaxy.
The Grizzly, I feel bad about recommending this game right before the AZ thing. That made Mr. Uninstaller once his rant went up. I think he meant me, because the R is next to the E.
Alright.
We stand, AZ. Fuck those shills who took their masks off.
Pharmaceutical lab.
Michael Obama.
What?
I may be ugly as all fuck, but at least my dick is bigger than Barack's.
Oh my god.
The Grizzly again.
You don't know that.
Also, you may enjoy becoming an Arizona Space Ranger. That's a pretty good quest line, and mainly what I was enjoying.
Cool.
Main story is ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is maybe this... What I've seen of the side quests, you know, maybe there's kind of a separate thing. Like, I've heard the thing that really saves this, if anything saves it, is the faction system. And shit. Like, it's carrying this fucking game. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's accurate. We haven't gotten far enough in, really, to ascertain whether that's accurate or not, but I'm hoping. I'm fingers fucking crossed. Fingers and testes crossed. You too, Michelle Obama.
Geo, thank you for the 20. Razor, pull up. Your SSD can't handle Starfield's 120 gigabytes.
Dude.
Razor, it's fine. I can hold it. No!
I would... Dude, my jaw dropped when I saw how big this fucking game is. Like, what? Can I... Where's the, bounty board to, like, turn in missions? There's a mission board here, but...
Hoystein, how this game manages to be worse knockoff of KOTOR made decades later, I'll never know. They copied everything from it and made it worse.
They copied KOTOR?
That's what he says.
I don't see a lot of KOTOR, but to be fair, we're not that far into the game.
Thy Raven Wings. Feel like Freestar Collective Space might be more of your thing in this game. Space Cowboys and Rangers and all. Freestar Rangers questline is good.
Oh, I can't open it. So there's a free spacesuit just to sit in here, if my lockpicking is good enough.
Pronoun pirate. I guess some kind of climate change disaster destroyed the Earth in this game, lore. P.S.
I'm sure.
The environmental design in this game is just dreadful in both authored and generated areas.
It's just... Dude, it's a bland box in places. It is, you know, these are the same fucking corridors with mild variations in the skins that we saw in Fallout. The same, you know, gray corridors with the same fucking... We have seen the exact same stairwell from the vaults in Fallout 4, right? Because they all have the same fucking stairwells in all the vaults. Literally seen that. And this, here, what does this look like? What does this look like? It's the fucking factories that you find in Fallout 4. Fucking crazy. And actually, if I'm not hallucinating...
Grab it through the crack?
Grab what through the crack? Oh my god. Can you?
Try.
Can we fucking cheese the collision detection in this game? Womp womp. Can we cheese the collision detection? Huh? Let's see. Is there an angle?
Apparently you can. Ben West game adaptation of Ghost of the Badlands win. Right side crack of door.
Right side crack of door, okay. I hope they didn't patch it out already. Let's see. Let's try.
Door handle side with the crack.
Okay, okay. Gotcha.
Front right door. Front door right.
Yeah. Okay, let me try. Trying to get an angle. It's got to be... yeah, I see the crack. I see the crack. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You're shitting me! You're fucking shitting me!
Do it.
Motherfucker! Yoink! 10 out of 10! Game of the year all years! Never speak ill of Todd to me again.
How much better is it?
Oh my god. It's better.
It just works.
It is over twice as good.
Damn. You weren't supposed to get that.
I was not supposed to get that. Wow.
You are Master Thief.
You are a Master Thief.
Caligula, it just works. Thank you.
Can you feel the pressure? Thank you, chat. You're a fucking mensch.
Game of Newfie. Hope you and the Razor Force enjoyed that well-timed Riker dono earlier.
Yes.
Me and my brothers are enjoying your streams. Have fun mocking No Man's Skyrim.
Oh my god, have we had a blast mocking this game tonight.
And Godspeed.
Godspeed, everyone. We're gonna have to get out of here soon.
Very soon, actually. Necroner email interview info. They do not wait for feedback about a game before starting the next. And if a feature in the past that they would need to work around, they axe it all together. Yeah. I've heard about that. Oh, the inventory system in Mass Effect was a bother? Guess what? No more inventory in the sequel.
BioWare.
Love it.
The BioWare approach. Oh, 5 people complained about how boring the Mako sections are. Let's just take it out. We won't fix it. Let's just take it out. Alright, let's, drop.
Todd Howard, Tears and Rain. I've seen 16 times the things you people wouldn't believe.
All handcrafted.
150 handcrafted attack ships off the shoulder of Orion. I watched God rays glitter in the dark near the Oblivion Gate.
Oh no! Who's laughing now?
Crossfire, thank you for the combined 9. Glory to the Fist. Picked up Signalis today and loving the riffing on Wokefield. The only other gaming news I have is this. Rock and Stone.
Yes.
Razor and Terran.
Thank you, sir.
Putting star in everything you say. The Star Shank Redemption. The Star Father. The Star Knight.
Yeah.
12 Starry Men. Schindler's Star.
Starenheimer.
Star Fiction. Starfellas. One Flew Over the Cuckoo Star.
What? All right.
And I recently spoke with Todd Howard's hair.
What?
And I am sure that it's not a bug. It's a feature.
It's a feature. Ecliptic Space Helmet. No offense, but the Ecliptic Space Helmet looks like it has a touch of the tism. So you're gonna go away.
Why are Irish bankers so successful?
I don't know.
Because their capital's always Dublin.
All right.
The Grizzly. D&D as a setting turned into woke garbage. It used to be cool, dark, and edgy. The first book with Drizzt opened with his mom trying to sacrifice him to a demon.
Yeah, I mean, it's Elric.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically Elric.
The Drow are Melniboné.
Yeah.
They're underground Melniboné. And Drizzt is just camera negative Elric.
Overworked Magi.
I am at your service, Captain.
Glad the stream is going. Still going. Played Starfield for about 2 days and uninstalled it. While I enjoyed space combat and gunplay, the whole game left me underwhelmed and a desire to play New Vegas.
What what did I just see?
What a shame.
Did you see that shit?
No.
Tell me you saw that!
Let me go back.
He fucking... The Jesus theme continues. We just witnessed the ascension of Christ.
Wait. Holy fuck. 1080p? Oh my god.
What just happened? Who was that? I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Yeah. That was something.
This game is incredible. Where did they go? Are they going to come back? Is that person important? Do I need dialogue from them?
All I saw was legs. Legs ascending
He
into
just
the
got
ceiling.
abducted by the fucking Greys.
You ever see that Andromeda bug where the person climbs through the ceiling to the second level?
No. No. I'm wondering if I should reload my save, because if that person's important, what the fuck do I do?
That's a good point.
They're in the ceiling, bro. I was frozen today.
Drinky Crow, thank you for all the 50s.
I don't know what to do. I can't make decisions. I'm a president.
Intrinsic.
It was her. It was her.
Here. You've earned this.
Oh.
Welcome.
Well, she's fine.
She went through the ceiling
as a full member
and came back.
Your dude missed the rapture. 16 times the detail.
I'm beginning to unironically enjoy this game. just to see what fresh hell will pop up next. I'm not gonna lie.
Synth confirmed.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Why? There's not much to see back there.
She's a Cylon.
Probably. They love their replicant Cylon fucking rip-offs in Bethesda games.
Intrinsic. There are a few YouTubers arguing for a return to monarchy. They claim that our current government will always be corrupt. Why the hell did they think a king would be any different?
Why? Right.
16 times the height, says Caspinus.
Okay,
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
Sarah Morgan
First,
loved that. Oh, we do this in this game?
Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies.
Can we track down some makeup for you, bitch?
Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
Thanks for dressing up. What?
Where'd
you? What?
Let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it.
What'd you?
No other word.
She's in the ceiling. It's her. She's in the ceiling.
We should get over there and
There's
check on
two
Barrett
of
in
her.
person.
No, it's the black chick is the one who was fucking.
Oh.
Who we went.
Okay, so the black chick is.
We
in the
witnessed the accession of Black Jesus.
She's not that important, is she?
Or sorry, the transfiguration. Sorry. Holy fuck! I think we need to retitle this stream "The Transfiguration of Shaquanda."
Gundrium, I can't wait for Bethesda standard of the fans patching the game into a playable state.
So she's definitely a plot character.
But is she stuck there forever? If you leave and come back, is she just going to be there?
That's what I worry about. I don't know. I don't want to glitch my fucking game.
Did you have a previous save?
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna cheese it. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't reload yet. Like, leave and come back and see if she comes back.
Okay, she's still gone. So, all right.
Calru, the black chick, broke this glass ceiling. Yuki gives me MCR vibes, faction-wise, from The Expanse.
Oh, yeah?
By the way, the reason I got the game is because pronouns don't work. It's hilarious as hell.
I've heard that, yeah.
What did Todd mean
Well,
by
of course they don't work because you'd have to re-record everyone's lines 3 times. At least 3 times. That's what's so hilarious about it being in games like this, because you're eventually going to hit a point where you can't really integrate them into the games. And then what's going to happen? The fucking wokesters are going to bitch that your game doesn't properly represent people.
Did you...
We
have it.
Oh my god! What do I even do?
Like, leave. Like, load off the planet and then come back.
Okay. I'm gonna back out. I'll just go. This is what a goat fuck.
Overworked
What
Magi.
an absolute goat fuck. We're literally having to forestall the transfiguration of fucking Moesha over here.
I hope you are
Yeah. Okay. Wow. What the hell caused that, bro? What
Bethesda?
caused that? What the hell was that?
Overworked Magi.
Okay, so we know that our earlier save should work. So I'll load that because I went through all that dialogue.
Oh, real quick, I'll read this one. Calru. Razor, you can't keep a black chick down, brother.
Somebody needs to edit that with R. Kelly's I Believe I Can Fly.
Casbiness, vertical segregation. Generalissimo Liberty, sister be a Scientologist. Overworked Magi.
He's gonna go meet Jesus on the spaceship.
Since I was late to the party, what are y'all's overall thoughts on the latest Skyrim mod from Papa Todd?
How long you got, bro? You're gonna have to watch the. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to watch the VOD. You're gonna have, and you know what? You want to watch the VOD because this stream was fucking legendary.
At your service, Captain.
Bruce Campbell's chin. Ascend, Black Jesus. Jegs, oh God, this game went woke and broke at the same time. Mr. Coconut. Well, not the first of her kind to get hauled to the rafters. Oh, come on.
Oh no!
That's uncalled for.
That's like.
Generalissimo Liberty. This game elevates black women.
Okay. Oh no. We're all going to hell. We're all going to hell.
The Grizzly. The canon lore for Starfield is that Earth became tide-locked with the sun, so the Earth's magnetic field went away.
Oh my god. How... Brand new IP, quote unquote. How many Bethesda games in now? You click on the bed, and what pops up? You cannot sleep in an owned bed. Fucking... It's still Oblivion.
Well, talk shit to it, then you'll own it.
Right? I don't know.
We're gonna have to speed through these guys.
Somebody in this place might have a problem with the concept of owning people.
Sorry if yours does not get read. Fleshmount. She is an independent black woman that don't need no gravity. Hardcore Bunny. How was your summer? Fine, was rainy and smoky. I think he means mine was rainy and smoky.
I wonder what he's like.
I think the pronouns in Starfield aren't as bad as the fact that Bethesda removed gender completely.
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Well, I mean, they did that in order to facilitate the fucking fantasy pronouns. I mean, that's what happened.
The Grizzly, thank you for the
Walk
5.
back in and see if
Much as I'm eager
Shaquanetta
to
is back.
explore the universe, there's nothing
Geo, would you be
She's
willing?
not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done?
Would you be willing to review No Man's Sky after playing this?
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunction.
Hey, look who it is.
There he is.
There he is. I had heard he was in the game.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to.
Every character he does sounds like Adam Jensen.
Well, yeah, that's just him.
He just can't sound like anyone else. That's his voice, man.
I mean, that's literally just him.
By the way, hi.
Speaking of which, he was in The Expanse.
Yes. Absolutely.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a
Sure you want to say spook around her?
honest.
Hush now.
What?
Let's start business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Come on, we got like 18 minutes left. We've made it this far.
We made it this far. Ahem.
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City.
Aquila
We'll
City.
land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories.
Aquila City
And
sounds
I
like
got
the
lead
name
on
of a
tale
waifu.
That makes me think one thing.
Artifact. Why not just call it the MacGuffin? Like, seriously.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship.
Okay, I guess this is a party member.
He can be.
Cowboy McMullet. I'm digging it.
He can be a crew member, yeah.
Adam Jensen, fucking Cowboy McMullet party member. Starfield gained another point in the plus column. I like that.
Yuki.
Elias Tofakes in anything is
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
He's awesome. His Twitter feed, not my favorite, but great voice actor.
I swear to God, if they actually do that Deus Ex series and they don't cast him,
Ask if you
Yuki,
got
not
questions.
once in my first
Speak up
playthrough
if
did
you
I
have
run
ideas.
into game-haunting glitches
all
like this.
here
I
for
think
the same
Razor is making it nervous and it's
doing
spazzing
okay?
out.
I'm not sure anyone really asked,
Just for the
but
record,
one of the people
guys,
focused on the artifact.
we're
You
running
matter
this
too. You've done something
on a
really
fucking NASA
significant to bring in that
supercomputer.
artifact here.
We're running it on a
I'm
fucking
gonna
RTX
take
4090
scholar by
Ti.
trade, but now,
Pretty sure.
well, take care of your
With lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of RAM.
Jack Stano God, this game is a 13th Amendment violation. Punk City, these dialogue sequences look and feel like interactive cutscenes. Not a fan.
There we are. There's a dignified chair for President Games A Starfield. Somebody tell me you can have like a suit. There's got to be like a tuxedo equivalent in this game. There's got to be.
If not, somebody can mod it in.
Gotta be.
Geo, thank you for the 5. Black Raptor got the Star Reach comic number 6, featuring the Elric comic drawn by Robert Gould. I love his design and of Stormbringer in that comic. What's your favorite drawing of Stormbringer?
Favorite drawing of Stormbringer? Oh man, probably Michael Kaluta's cover for one of the Del Rey paperbacks. Michael Kaluta illustrated a couple editions of the Elric stories. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
All right. The fine Victorian gentleman.
Abdulio. Never heard of Me Too, but Jeremy Soule was upset Bethesda did a concert of Skyrim's music without him, and he was very upset as he takes great pride in his work. Since the whole event with the concert, he hasn't composed for any other Bethesda game. It's all been composer they used for Fallout, yeah. Griff Nizzle should watch Marco Styles' video. Something about the Starfield.
wonder if
All right, we're gonna have to wrap it up here
very soon. Love talking. The Wayward Realms just showcase changing seasons,
Yep.
ocean simulations, and Daggerfall style dialogue boxes in a dev video.
Yeah. I
Once
saw it.
Lost might just run circles around Bethesda.
Yep. It's coming together a lot more slowly because they're not a big team. But what they have shown is looking good. They are actually making progress.
Must finally send someone down
And
there.
we are now going to have to speed through this. I am very sorry if we miss yours. Mercenary X, thank you for the 3. Malware, thank you for the 10. Justin in the North, thank you for the 5.
Whoa!
Angry Salt Shaker, thank you for the 5. The Squid, thank you for the 5. Storm and Norman, thank you for the 3. TM Inward Turtle, thank you for the 5. And thank you for joining us. Black Raptor, again, thank you for the 3. Abdulio, thank you for the 3. QWERTY, thank you for the 3. Zeno, thank you for the 5.
What does katana mean? It means Jap.
Oh no! That was an unfortunate cut off of that super chat. That was unfortunate.
Cut off? Wait,
the
you
audio
didn't do
got
that
cut
on
off,
purpose?
and we unfortunately had a little unintentional slur there. Whoops!
Did you not intend for that to happen?
No! It's supposed to say the whole thing. In fact, we've gotten that before, and it has said the whole thing. I think Streamlabs glitched out.
Yeah, for some reason, it'll say, like, only part of that Deus Ex one. It'll cut off him saying, make me.
Uh-huh.
Firehaps, thank you for the 5. I read this one. That's Corporal Hawk. Thank you to the following people. That's Corporal Hawk, Buddha Cat, Jurassic Templar, Sir Ubisun, Clayton Machine, Skullduggery, Major Spike 9000, thank you for that 20. Sam Fisher,
Always wondered what the inside of the
Nick
lodge looks
Rutland,
like.
Generic Fan Service, Star Colonel Dunadan, Son of the West, Dapper Hell Jumper, Nintendo Wii, Lost Controller, Yuri Griesel, Spawn Freak, Emperor Creatine, Tyran Drakon, Crowfu, Truck Stop Santa Claus, Mr. Kenny Williams, Blast Radius, Parlock, Tommy, Jexton, oh god again, Mr. Kenny Williams, Dreamcast, Doomsday Machine, I read yours, Yordle, Shlomo Bagelstein, Brazier, Blitz, GM Steelhaven, Andrew Van Halen, Sam Fisher again, Anderson Paladin, Blank Frankie, thank you for that to 20. The Cobra Rift Tracks is out and it's glorious.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Best Way Killer, HP Lovecraft, Robert Webb, Red 9. People thought this game was going to kill Star Citizen. Fox McCloud.
Yeah, about that.
Carlos, Brunswick, Samuel, Mark,
oh man,
Zedekiah, Second Fleet Actual, Binary Eclipse, A Clever Fish, Say Brav, Quake 4, Read yours.
Okay.
Wade Safechuck and the Wandering Neverland Band. Any comics recommendations, favorites for The Punisher?
For The Punisher,
and Blade.
check out the big Punisher War Journal omnibus. I love it.
You ever read any Blade?
Yeah, back in the day, absolutely. I even read the Essentials, the black and white reprints of the old Tomb of Dracula Blade stuff.
Napalm Bonaparte says top tier Todd Slop.
Oh! God damn it! My guy is so fucking weak. God damn it.
Grant
So
Ferris.
He is a president.
Any 80s or 90s R&B recommendations?
80s or 90s R&B recommendations. Yeah, Belle Biv DeVoe, god damn it. Michael Jackson, Dangerous. Fucking
Captain Kilgrave,
lots of
thank
stuff.
you. Thank you again to the following
And
donors.
every Stevie Wonder album in the 80s is underrated. Every single one.
Jake, Stan the Milkman. The Great Scalzini. Thanks, D-backs, for ruining Cub season this weekend.
Well, we do what we can. Okay. Oh my god.
Southern Gentleman, have you ever read the Star Wars Death Troopers novel?
No. No. Okay, commercial district. I need to go to commercial district. I need to sell some shit. Like my own blood.
Thank you, Humble Dirt Merchant, for the 5. Best name I could think of. It's just a shitty game. What's the big deal, bro? Read that one. Chucky, thank you for the 10.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Meep Kid, thank you for the 5.
They have banks in the game.
I want to raise a pet, but only because an army of skeletons is out of the question.
All Galbank transactions are secure.
Austin Wool. Rageaholic Cinema First Blood Windraiser.
Wouldn't you like to know? Could be a Rageaholic Cinema First Blood and Rambo 3 has been written for a while. Could be. Could be.
Primark, thank you for the 2. And thank you again to all of the following. Hung Nguyen, Matthew Pickard, Michael Jai Black.
We deal in only the all of our products come highly recommended.
Have you played the
by
Judgment
individuals,
games?
And while
No.
I've never needed them myself.
Eric, where do you think they went wrong
I've
with this
said,
game?
I wouldn't sell any.
And
of course,
when they
if
thought it up.
Please do. I hope.
I think around the time it was a new IP that wasn't a new IP, I think.
Metal Mailman, thank you. You were very generous tonight. Read yours. Sergeant, thank you for joining us tonight. Drew Jumpman Gillette, Shadow Fox, Jay, Mike Dog, Scott Adair, Devil Lord, Tyran, what's your favorite Biden gaffe?
Oh God, it has to be. American can be summed up in one word. That's just that's irreplicable. That's
Black Bull, thank you for the 10. Read that. Anderson Paladin, thank you for joining us tonight.
There we go. Let's save, and then...
Are you guys excited for Vampire Bloodlines with the walking sim?
Oh, God. Yeah, it's being made by the guys who made, fucking... is it Dear Esther? I forget what the fuck.
Jesus.
A walking sim dev is making it. That's encouraging.
Yeah, the old game got completely thrown out, and they're
Yeah.
rebuilding it from the ground up. Gray Star, thank you for joining us tonight.
I forgot to put the fucking watermark on screen, too. Whoops.
Why do commies keep trying to force everyone here into their trash style of government and economy?
The world may never know.
Omega Blade, thank you for joining us. Frog Club, thank you for joining us. And thank you for your donations to the following. Cuban, Mr. E, Jindene, Night Shift. Ayo, what's poppin', Kami Jebka? You can own guns in the Czech Republic, too? Okay.
That's cool.
Tactical Furball, thank you. Ashley. Sauce and D, Lone Boy. Rolando. Donald Escobar, thank you for joining us tonight. Ryu. Big Iron Deficiency. Sterling Sapien, Scarfy the Strange, Give Me Your Rights, Hoofa, Fast Tony, Gara, HP Lovecraft, The Y2A Problem, Kevin Crabill, Brandon K, Eric the Red, Tommy Reviews, MC Crowleon, remind me what the Arizona sandwich joint is with the waitresses with the big knockers.
Captain Bills.
Captain Bills. Thusi. San Shinobi, thank you for joining us. Skeptical Panda, Limited Guide. Metal Ninja, thank you for joining us tonight. Uzi Patrol, thank you for coming.
Yes.
The Figure 13. Mod to turn credits into gold pressed Latinum win. Michael Oates. Spectre Wolf, thank you for that 20. 3 Havoc. Baron Von Noob. Rifleman, Lance. Jonathan McGee, Saints. And I think we're almost caught up
Okay,
here.
sweet. Yeah, we got a fucking rush.
Yeah, we've got
We're
to
right up against the wall on this.
If you didn't get named tonight, we're very sorry. It was very busy tonight.
We do still have the list though, so we could just catch up next stream. So
yeah,
it doesn't really matter. It's still there in the ether. Thank you, all of you, for joining us as we tore Starfield limb from limb. This stream was legend. I did not... It was hilarious. It took so long for us to find a glitch. But once we found them, it was like they were under every rock and stone. Like, they were absolutely ubiquitous. And I would say it was quality over quantity, too. Because the ones we found, they were definitely memorable. Folks, for Terran Gell, I am razorfist. Until next stream, God fucking speed.